refresh it. Hello everybody and welcome to the 5th annual Rage Tour out here in Walla Walla, Washington. About to get racing here. We have some 10-minute, well, it looks like they might have changed it. I thought they were 10-minute qualifiers. They are now 6-minute qualifiers. So this first one only going to be 6. And 10 minutes for everything else here as we get started. Let me get this all dialed in. I have to refresh some of our overlays. Compliments of RCGT and rcgarage.info. There we go.
Minute 15 gone. We got Liam Smith up front, followed by Jake Max, Peter Anderson, Trevor Buchanan.
All right, couple little technical glitches here, but we're going to get it dialed in. Thank you so much, guys, for tuning in. All right, there we go. Now it pops up. So we are in rookie 1/8 scale out here. We're going to work on some other things, guys, and we're going to get our house announcer up here for you as well. Thank you so much.
Coming up on the glass traffic. That is the green and black with the black wing and white wheel. Goes on track a little bit. Coming up on 3:35, so William Jackson driver. Overtaking 12.03. Looking to set that early speed move for round 1. Across the line with the 30-55. Bit of a slower lap from him there. His fast lap is a 28.7 now. So he's improving, picking up that pace. 1 second lap. Caution after the second bell. And we're clear. 45 seconds left in that one. Right now going from 9th to 3rd.
Seconds left.
1 second.
15 seconds left.
Probably be the last lap for it, though. Alright, clock has expired.
Trevor McGall done. Ed Richardson done.
When you cross the line at the zone, you look good.
Peter Anderson done. Mark Jenkins done. Jacob Mack done.
Peter Anderson, Mark Jenkins, Harry Smith, Jacob Mack, Ted Reister, and Merrill did not finish that one. All right, once again, let's let the guys on the driver's side get off before we get the next group on.
Next, race number 2. 1/10 for WD Mini Truckie. Heat 1 of 1. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Let's get up there to Marshall. And we'll get our 1/10 Qual Mini Truckie, heat 1 of 1 on the track. 12-car field.
5 seconds to the start of the race.
Locked up. I have 12 cars on the track. And quarter marshal, please take to your brackets while these guys are getting to the grid spot. Please have a car inside the square or touching the square at least. All right, quarter marshal ready, drivers ready, everybody on the sound of the road. Let's subscribe. Okay, this is heads up racing. Heads up racing. And everybody moves around on lap 1. Followed by Steve Ellsworth, Steve Hackney. Ryan trying to track away the St. Campbell. Natasha, Ron, Mark, Trevor. Let's see where Tyler and Chris are here. We got one dropping out straight away. Please don't put it too close to the loop. Please don't put it close to the loop. Caution in the 5-pack. And we got another one. Lost the wheel or broke it axle. One of the two, unfortunately. Hold it high over top of the loop, please. Hold it high over top of the loop. Two down, 5 to go. Looks like it's set for 7 minutes. I thought it was going to be 8, but it's set for 7. Evan Rock out front, 18-7-22 to base. Brian, is that what we're doing? We're doing 7, not 8. Making a adjustment here. Brian's going to make his way over, and we'll get that quick adjustment done. It will be an 8-minute heat. Fourth way to go. Fourth on. Camel Lee is yours. Halfway through, 4 down, 4 to go. It's Evans, clean and lead. In order right now, back lap, which is 24.0 on Evan Ross. Final leader on track. Left coming off the first big double around the X corner into the second big double. Sending it long. Coming around through the X corner, hits the fly pack. Jumps on the thing and races through. Elsewhere is about 11 seconds back. So the Evans correcting up that lead. On a pace of 20, lap 8:16. Watch the end of the first go and then switch. All right, 20 go, 5:30 go, 20 go, 5:30 go. Evans for the run, fast lap now, 23.6. Takes down a 23.13. Looking to go a lap up on the field. We have a 19.1 second lead over second place. He has a 22-second lead over third. That big handle leader of 4 spot. Ron, Brian, Brad, cover, Chris, 1 lap. Back up, and Tyler Brian will be out after 1 lap. Minute 20 to go. Minute 20 to go. Evans lead the field order. Right now, looks like Evans is with this team on round 1 at his current pace. On lap 16 right now. Coming around to get on to lap 17, just off the fly pack. There's your orange and red. 23-2 moves back lap for Evan Ross.
Five seconds left.
You're just getting in there, and it looks like we put the lap up on second place.
30 seconds left.
Oh no. Your leader is out. Leader is out. 5 seconds left on the clock. Oh, and he's back up. He's back up and running. I guess he has a turbo there, so
Wrong stop
he
done.
has to work with his gearing or take the turbo on that thing.
Brian Johnson
Oh,
done.
overheated it after
Jim
he
Lewis
was
done.
done.
Jim Campbell done.
Right, we're talking 1 yard done. We're talking 1 yard done. Caution after the tabletop off camera. Caution after the tabletop off camera. 2 cars caught together.
Hackney done. Steve Ellsworth done. Bradley Vance done.
2 more cars here. Should be 3 more.
Ika Shoemaker done.
Yeah, that's a race. Stop all done. Ring the rock going to take
Chris Jones
round
done.
1.
The race is completed.
Look, Evan, Steve, Lee, Jim, Ron, Brian, Bradley, Trevor.
Next, race number 3. 1/10 rookie by H2O Solutions. Heat 1 of 1. Rose Phillips.
All right, this is your 110 rookie class. It is a
Jackson
5-minute race.
1 minute to the start of the race. Harry Nips. Archer Areola. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Dylan Loam. Vanessa Johnson. Austin Johnson. Tina Haggerty. 30 seconds.
Let me know how this is coming in, guys. Let me know how this is coming in.
Shawnee Brisbois.
And there may be a waffle this weekend.
From Skeeter. Skeeter Anderson, cross that line for me.
There may be a waffle this weekend. We got it all set up. Our main goal, we're going to see if we get it up. There's no promises.
Skeeter Anderson.
But I want to get all of the
Let's get them straight up, please.
I want to get all of the cameras up and going here for you guys. Good morning. Good morning.
Let's get them on the grid. So Jackson Cleaver on the number 1 spot. Harry Nips on the number 2.
All right.
Skeeter on the number 3. Vanessa.
Make sure that my audio
Carson 5.
is good. Let me see. Sounds and looks good. Looks good. A bit loud but clean. Good day. Watching from Sydney, Australia. Sounds good.
Number 12 spot. Just behind the first bump.
Yeah, let me know how the announcer's coming in, guys, and how I'm coming in. I'm just setting up. We literally moved all of our equipment last night up into the timing and scoring booth. So, how it goes.
And we're off. Caution at first quarter. Caution at first quarter. Take it easy, driver. Take it easy.
Let me know if theirs is coming in clean, guys. I can adjust everything. Thank you all for tuning in once again.
First big double. All right, once again, this is a 5-minute race.
All right, sound is pretty good coming from you guys. Stream and feed looking solid. Yes, the announcer should be direct. It should not be over. You might get ambient mic from him, but he should also be direct.
Coming up on 1 down, 4 to go. 1 down, 4 to go. Jackson out front, followed by Skeeter, Boston, Harry, Vanessa, Archer, Tina, Luke, Carson, Rose, Dylan, and Johnny.
Maybe I'll.
Jackson up front, fast lap, 29.7. He's on an 11-lap pace, 11 at 5:28. Austin about 15 seconds back, and Harry about 0.8 seconds back from Austin. So there's a good battle for second spot right now.
I will check the feed on my end, but I do have him in my ear, so he should be coming over the normal mic.
Jackson's still out front. Caution after the second double, and clear.
Thank you guys for chiming in. I like the chats going here. And 3 minutes left in this one.
2 down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go. Jackson, Harry, and Skeeter, your top 3 right now. That new fast lap out of Jackson Cleaver, 29.2. He's got some pretty good consistency coming out of Jackson Cleaver. He's got 3 29-second laps out of 32, so slowly but surely getting faster and consistent. That's how you're going to do well here.
I will check the coverage on my end
Coming up on that
over my phone. I'll be back with you guys.
Harry Nips in the second spot. Skeeter and Vanessa now battling it out for that third spot. 1.9 second gap between the two of them. Battle also on the track for your sixth spot between Austin and Tina. 1.9 seconds separating them. Coming up on 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go.
Minutes left.
Caution after the big double on the second half. Second big double. And clear. 1:30 to go, 1:30 to go. Coming up next, four-wheel short course on deck. Yeah, Brian Phillips to the booth, Minute 15 to go. Jackson Cleaver still out front, 29.2, still the fast lap. 28.4, new fast lap, but that's out of Harry Nips. Harry Nips in your second spot, 28.4. And Jackson picks up his pace with a 28.8.
45 seconds left.
Right now, your order is Jackson, Harry, Skeeter, Vanessa, Carson, Austin, Tina, Luke, Rose, Shawnee, and Dylan. No close battles on the track right now. Closest battle is Tina and Austin. About 3.5 seconds roughly between the two of them for the 6th spot.
All right, I'm going to see if I'm able to turn up noise gate on mine.
15 seconds left in this one.
15 seconds left.
I'm going to see if I'm able to turn up noise gate on mine.
Harry
All right,
Nips
race
done.
to the line. Once you cross that line,
Skeeter
you are
Anderson
done. Harry
done.
Nips, you're done. Skeeter's done.
Rose Phillips
Jackson
done.
getting the extra
Jackson
lap.
Clever done.
That might be
Austin
a little
Johnson
bit better for you
Cross that
guys.
line, you are
Haggerty
done.
Vanessa Johnson done.
And turned up noise gate so that mine doesn't pick up the other house announcer.
Waiting up on one more to
Dylan
finish, one more to
Long
finish.
done. Luke Ellsworth done. Shawnee Brisbois done.
Great job, everybody.
race is
Great job,
completed.
everybody. Jackson Cleaver, Harry Areola, Skeeter and Anderson, Vanessa Johnson, Carson, Austin Johnson, Tina Haggerty, Luke Ellsworth, Rose Phillips, Shawnee Brisbois, and Dylan Long is how they finish up. Fortunately, Archer broke on lap 2.
Next, race
That's Sir
number 4.
Jonan right there, your announcer. He's coming down to
Short course.
get a little running in.
Heat 1 of 2.
Sounding dialed from Morgan Motorsports. Awesome. I love it. I love it. I'm glad you guys are liking it. I'm going to go and set up some other cameras. I'm going to get our cameraman and myself a little bit of Mickey D's as well. We haven't eaten this morning, but sound is good. Camera looks good. So I will be back with you guys. I'll turn it over to Mr. Brian Phillips here. He's going to be announcing for a little bit, and I will see you guys in a little bit. I'm going to get a PTZ camera up and a lot of other goodies here for you guys. We got our second cam there. That is our fisheye camera, kind of getting the entire shot right there.
Woody Garwood.
Thank you guys for tuning in. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe. And be sure to come out to the NorthWest Rage Tour events. They put on really cool events. They're all usually inside, indoors, and purpose-built tracks just for the weekend. And then they're out of here pretty much like a traveling circus of RC. You should see these guys. It's pretty sweet from the booth to from their stand to their pit lane. You should see it. These guys have it down pat. So come out and support the NorthWest Rage Tour out here at Walla Walla. They have another big event coming up in April as well.
15 more seconds, so about 1 more lap, and I'll shut you guys down. Marshals look like they're all out there. Nick is not a marshal, but we got somebody there. I got nobody on the backside here. Nobody on the backside over here. Guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Logan. Can I get you in the middle, Logan? Or sorry, Luke, Luke. Can I get somebody in the middle, please, to help out? Somebody in the middle over here to help out. Guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. I get somebody else help out in the middle, please. No, you're good. Hey, Johnson, stay right where you're at. Stay right where you're at. Gentleman in the very middle right there. I believe that would be Jackson. Can I get you over here? Jackson, can I get you over here? To that bucket right over there? Perfect. Thank you. Okay. Alrighty, guys. Roberts Jordan going to be out in front. Then it's going to go James Johnson in the 2, Woody Garwood to the 3, Brandon Haggerty to the 4. Bradley Vance needs to be up in that 5 spot. I need that green dripped body over to the 5. Skyler to the 6. 7 going to be Donovan. 8 going to be the man, the myth, the legend, the former Crusty Demon, Chad Dodd. All right, guys. Driver's 7-minute race. Keep it clean in less than 5. Here we go. We're out in front. Robert Jordan going to go, wow, way wide right there, but James Johnson can't take advantage of it. Coming up over onto the hip jump, onto the landing, over that big double. And Robert Jordan separated himself out a little tiny bit. That's going to allow a battle right now between Woody Garwood. Oh, Woody spins it out. So James Johnson's going to have all kinds of room. Brandon Haggerty now going to move up to number 3 spot. Your leader down the straightaway he goes. Quick lap times, big lanes, quick lap times though. Haggerty rolls it over at the end of the straightaway, gets the factory roll. So it turtle shells back on its 4 tires. James Johnson, beautiful line coming over the hip jump, then bobbles the double. Haggerty spins it out, Woody back to the 3. Coming up over the 5-pack right now, your leader down the front straightaway, opening lap 24.6, second lap 25 flat. James Johnson coming back around. How far back from Robert Sojourner? He's already 5-second gap for Robert Sojourner. Through the switchback, Sojourner goes with that Techno SL. Coming around the 180 into the infield, he goes onto the 5-pack. He's your leader. The battle for second place over the big double between Woody Garwood in the 3 spot, James Johnson in the 2. Every time I talk about Woody, he taps a pipe. James Johnson through the 5-pack, makes it nice and smooth. Woody Garwood, yeah, he went through it, but not smooth at all. Roberts Jordan through the switchback. He goes into the carousel, up and over the hip jump. Nice, smooth lines, 24-7. 24s out of a short course. Coming on the straightaway he goes. Second place now coming into the 5-pack. Third place is now going to be Brandon Haggerty as Woody Garwood gets around him. Woody Garwood rolls it over again. Woody, stop listening. Just because I say your name doesn't mean you need to automatically pull over. So Woody Garwood going to fall way back to that number 4 spot with a beautiful 35.86 second lap time. Don't worry, Woody, we're not on TV right now. Robert Sojourner, James Johnson, Haggerty going from the 4 slot up to the number 3. Skyler. The man on the move, though, right now, all the way from the 8 spot to the 6 is Chad Dodd. Bradley Vance paddling out with him as they come up over the big double. Oh, I talk about Bradley, and he rolls it over. Don't damage that paint. James Johnson now through the middle section. James still sitting in the 2 spot. Haggerty was right behind him, and Haggerty bobbles the double. Your leader over the big double coming into the switchback, about to put Woody Garwood a lap down, so trying to put 4th place a lap down. That beautiful square body J Concepts. Techno coming through the 5-pack. Passing Woody like Woody pulled over for him. Second place is up over the second double, the offset double. Into the 5-pack goes James Johnson. Oh, James Johnson finding a little hole. So we're finally getting some character in this track after a whole day worth of driving. Beautiful dirt here. Great job by Dodd Dirtworks. Great help from Nels. Tyler Klein out there helping out this weekend as well. And anybody who's listening and watching on the broadcast, we're not trying to be mean to Harry Areola. That is his real name, and he tells me to go by Harry Nips. So, been asked that a bunch of times already. We got 4 down. 4 to go. 4 down and 4 to go. All right, guys. Easy in the second double, and it's clear. All right, guys, 5 down, 2:45 to go. 5 down, 2:45 to go. Robert Sojourner still out in front. He right now 25.5 is his average lap. 24.7 is his fast one. Just keeping that car running, keeping that car on clean, all 4 tires. James Johnson, Woody Garwood now back up to the 3. James and Woody and Haggerty were kind of driving around each other close. We got heat 2 of this coming up. Heat 2 of this coming up, which is Chase Johnson, Tim Wallace, Owen Atkins, Rick Gibson, Ron Stout, Shane Bergen, Chris Jones, and Greg Keir.
2 minutes left.
Once again, if any of you guys showed up today, if anybody showed up today, double check, make sure you are on the sign-up sheets. Also, if you are back-to-back, that is not our responsibility. You need to make sure you have a quarter marshal. There's a few people I've talked to that have injuries. I fully understand. Those guys can skip. Great job to all of our rookie drivers last time. It's awesome to have such a big rookie
1 minute
contingent
left.
this weekend. Been a while since we've seen that.
"45 seconds left.
All right, your leader down the straightaway, he just went 19 and an 8:04 is his pace with 35 seconds left. 8-minute main events, 2 qualifiers today. Sorry, 8-minute heads-up races, 2 of them today.
Seconds left.
16 minutes of runtime versus 3 5-minute races. 10 minutes in the electric classes, so 8-scale classes. So you're going to see some pit stops today.
15 seconds left.
As a reminder, everybody, let's go make sure this is
Bradley
clear to
Vance
everybody.
done.
On the first lap, I don't want to
Woody
see
Garwood
anybody
done.
jumping that hip jump on the
Chad
start.
Dodd done.
You got to land
Robert
up on top
Sorkin
of
done.
it, so I'm going to instruct Robert to restart it. If anybody on the first lap jumps that hip jump on the start, we want to have clean starts, clean starts. So Robert Sojourner setting the early pace, 19
Haggerty done.
and 8:03.
James Johnson done.
Remember, you guys get your
Donovan
qualifying
Campbell
points based
done.
on where you finish in your heat. So
Skyla
Robert
Lida
gonna
done.
take the win.
The
of
race is
round
completed.
number 1, race number 1. So he will. The next group, the winner would have to beat a 19:8:03 to take the overall TQ. But look at those short course guys out here. Turn marshals on the track. Race number 1 or race number 4, the first round of 4-wheel drive short course is going to go Robert Sojourner and James Johnson, Woody Garwood, Brendan Haggerty,
Next, race number 5.
Bradley Vance, Chad
110
Dodds,
4WD
Skylar Light,
short course.
Donovan Campbell.
Heat 2
I'm
of
going to be
2.
announcing one more race, so that way Robert can corner. Let's get the next group out there. Chase Johnson, Tim
1 minute
Wallace,
to the start of the race.
Owen Atkins, Rick Gibson, Ron Stout, Shane Bergen, Chris Jones, Greg Keir.
5 seconds to the start of the race.
Guys are getting out there, getting warming
Wallace.
up.
Chris Jones. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah,
Owen
needs a little
Atkins.
lube.
Rick Gibson.
All right, guys, let's start checking in our turn marshals.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Chase Johnson. Less than 5.
Skylar, can I get you by this bucket in the middle? The T right there, yeah. Brandon, can I get you that way just a little bit? All right, guys, straightaways closed. We got our marshals out there. All right. Starting order going to be Chase Johnson, followed by Tim Wallace, Owen Atkins, Rick Gibson, Ron Stout, Shane Bergen is not going to make the start, Chris Jones. Greg Kerr, are you going to make the start? Are you going to run four-wheel short course this weekend, or do I need to pull you out? And Ron Stout, I need you across the loop, please. Ron Stout? Nope, you're dead? Okay. All right. Drivers, looks like we only got 5 that made the start. That's good for Tim Wallace. He doesn't know how to drive through traffic. Wow. Yeah, you're number 1 too, my friend. All right. Drivers, keep it clean in less than 5. Woody. Don't die. Here we go. Chase Johnson coming up over the double. Let's see if Chase Johnson can do exactly what his dad couldn't, win this race. As James getting second place to Sojournin, which I couldn't even come close to beating Sojournin, so it's not a bad thing. Let's see if Chase can pull off that time. 19 and an 8:03, the time to beat. Here we go. Chase Johnson, not the way he wants to start, but he's out in front. He's got Tim Wallace, the leader of the Sugar Shane fan club, up there right now coming through the 180 in the number 2 spot. Number 3 right behind him is Little O, Owen Atkins. Big help from Owen and Mark Atkins this weekend. They're always out to help you out. And then Rick Gibson in the 4. This group running right together. So Chase not able to separate himself out from Tim Wallace. If you look closely, Tim Wallace usually has a co-pilot of E-Clip in the passenger seat of his truck. Wow. So Chase Johnson now making his way through some traffic, coming around the 180 he goes. Chase on a 19.824, now a 19.816. So he's actually on a run as it's going to progressively get faster with that extra long first lap. So his pace should get quicker and quicker. 25.2 is his fast. He's going to have to get into those 24s if he wants to. Coming around the carousel jump in front of James Johnson, 180 in it. Here he goes, doom, 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 through the 5-pack and onto the front straightaway. Do we have a 24? 26.1, slowing it down, going the wrong direction. On deck, Spec Nitro Buggy on deck. Shane Bergen going to be pulled out for next time. I'll have to ask Don James if he's running. So Chase Johnson not far off pace, now 7 seconds. Now it's only 6. He's got 5 minutes and 30 seconds to dominate the Canadian, Robert Sojournin. Woody Garwood says, if I can't beat him, go Chase. I don't know why you guys all hate Robert Sojournin. 3 down, 5 to go. 3 down, 5 to go. Chase Johnson, 19 and an 8:09 the pace. Now it's an 8:08. 4:30 to go, 4:30 to go. Chase Johnson, 8 and a 5:07 now. He is slowly but surely dipping down into Robert Sojourner time. Coming around Tim Wallace. Tim and his co-pilot E-Clip letting him go. Four to go. Chase Johnson, Tim Wallace, Owen Atkins, Rick Gibson, Chris Jones. (19 and an 8:08 still the pace. So starting to settle in, but that's looking like it's going to be a few seconds off. He's making a pretty flawless run right now, average of a 25.5. Three to go. 8:06 now the pace. Chase stepping it up. 8:05 now the pace, only 2 seconds back. Two to go. Chase Johnson, 5:07, 26.9. Slows it down a little bit. He's got 2 minutes, though.
Two minutes left.
.630 down, 1:30 to go. 6:30 down, 1:30 to go. Chase Johnson, 28.4. Slowing down a little bit as he comes through some traffic, so he's probably going to settle in. Number 2 qualifier, round number 1 on the tiebreaker for overall. Race points. Remember, Nitro guys, E-buggy guys, Nitro buggy guys, do not do the hip jump on the first lap. Do not do the hip jump on the first lap. Nobody does the hip jump on the first lap. We restart the race if you do. Up on the top.
1 minute left.
Let's help everybody get settled in. 1 minute, final minute. Can Chase Johnson shave off 7 seconds? We need to see some of those 22.5-second lap times
5
for him to
seconds
do it.
left.
All we need is Kazakria behind the wheel, and it would happen. Maybe Litke with a 21.
.30 seconds left. .15 seconds left. Owen Atkins done.
Everybody run until you cross the line. When you cross the line, you'll be done. When you cross the line, you're going to be done.
Chase
going to
Johnson
go
done.
all the way down to a 5:06. 24.3 his past lap.
Rick Gibson
Robert, I
done.
think that kid's got something for you on main day. Plus, I know how the Johnsons work. He'll just take you out in the first corner.
Tim Wallace done.
Especially if he's offered a beer.
The race is completed.
All right, guys, that's a race right there. Let's get those 5 drivers out to the turn marshal. Plus, if we can get any volunteers to help out, that would be great. Spec E-buggy up next, or Spec Nitro buggy up next.
Next, race number 6.
Drivers,
1/8
track is yours.
Spec
Track
Nitro
is yours.
buggy
We'll give you a
by
minute and 30 to warm up.
Heat
Drivers,
1
give
of
you a
2.
minute and 30 to warm up.
Ray Johnson. Minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's get them checked in, get them checked in. And guys, just
5
ran maybe a
seconds to
couple
the
of
start of the
volunteers,
race.
couple volunteers to help
Jeremy
out.
Litt.
We had a short field in that last one.
Trevor Lund. Brett Long. Sean Lida. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Jason Berg. Rob Vercourt. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Still looking for checks from Ty Campbell and Trevor
Less
Young.
than
Ty
5.
Campbell, Trevor Young, looking for a check from you.
Campbell.
Still looking for a check from Trevor Young. All right, guys, let's shut down straight away, and let's grid them up. And Trevor Young, you gonna make this one? Where are you, Trevor Young? Let's bring him over to the starting grid. Your pit guy should be there, or pit girl. Or it's going to be Jeremy on the 1, Trevor on the 2, Ty on the 3, Rhett 4, Trevor Young on the 5, Jason Berg on the 6, Rob Urquhart 7, John Light 8, and Ray Johnson on the 9. Just a reminder, do not send it over the first big table there. Roll it, try and keep it nice and smooth on the first lap. Oh, we need marshals. Marshals over on the far side here. We need marshals. We need volunteer marshals to step up. I can't start this without some marshals. I got nobody on the outside of this big double on the back side here. And I need one in the first horseshoe after the straightaway. Marshals, marshals, marshals. I need 1, 2 more here. 2 more. Please step up. I need marshals. Joseph, are you doing anything? Thank you. Can you marshal right here? Thank you. I think we're covered. All right. Last chance for fuel. Last chance for fuel. Last chance for fuel. Clean them out. Clean them out. Down and quiet. Down and quiet. All right, it looks pretty clean, I like it. It's a good lap. Let's go racing. Jeremy Litt got to start us off. First lap in 22.3. Ten-minute race. Let's see if anybody's got a full 10-minute tank. Look, he follows it up with a 22.6. On a pace 27, 10.07. That is your red and white car with the white wheels, white wing coming through the horseshoe into the 5-pack. Down the straightaway goes your leader, Trevor Lund, in your number 2 spot. Tight battle there. Rhett Long, Trevor Lund, and Ty Campbell duking it out for your 2, 3, and 4 right now. Coming up into the first big double. Jeremy Lichtke, Jeff crossing the line again, 22-4. Seems to have found that extra gear he was looking for. Follow your leader over the second double, coming around the horseshoe into your 5-pack. Down the straightaway goes your leader, coming up on a couple lap cars. Thank you, letting go. Staying on their own line and still maintaining good race speed. 22-1 last time by for Jeremy Lichtke, 22-1. $2:15 gone, 7:45 to go. $2:30, 7:30 to go. 2:30, 7:30 to go. It's Jeremy, Rhett, Trevor, Ty, Jason, Ray, Sean, Rob. Trevor Young not making the start on this one. Hopefully we see him for next round. Fast lap on the track, 22-1 from your leader, Jeremy Lichtke, coming out of Edmonton, Canada, driving the X-Ray. Close battle on the track still belongs to Rhett and Trevor Lund. 1.2 separating those two as they are coming closer to the line. Rhett and Trevor now side by side, coming into the first couple corners before the off-camber table. Over the big double they go. Still side by side, bumping wheels. They're passing each other, coming into the second double. Rhett and Trevor into the 5-pack. Down the straightaway they go. And we got one in for fuel. 21-9 out of Jeremy Lichtke. New fast lap. Jeremy on a 27:10:07 pace. Long lap here. 31.3. I think he might have had a fuel stop. We are 4:20 gone, 5:40 to go. 4:20 gone, 5:40 to go. Guys are probably already making their fuel stops. Getting those out of the way while they've got some clear track. Jeremy, Ty, Trevor, Rhett, Jason, Ray, Sean, Rob is the order right now. 8 cars on the track. A couple guys coming in for fuel. Jeremy goes by 21.6. New fast lap. Backs it up with a 21.9. Leaders paced out 26:10:01. Almost on that 27 lap pace again. (21.3) new fast lap. knocking on the door of a 22nd lap. Are we going to see one this weekend? .340 to go, 6:20 on, 3:40 to go. Jeremy, Ty, Rhett, Trevor, Jason, Ray, Rob, Sean. Seven down, 3 to go, 7 down, 3 to go. All fuel stops look like they are complete. It's now just race them. .27 lap pace now, 27:10:16. .220 to go, 7:40 gone, 2:20 to go. And there will be a resort after round one. There will be a resort.
Two
Working
minutes
his way
left.
through some lap traffic now. Managing to get through pretty much most of it. One more car just ahead of him. Just under 2 minutes to go. Jeremy, Rhett, Ty, Trevor. Close battle on track right now between Ty Campbell and Trevor Lund. Coming on to the straightaway, the both of them. Ty Campbell dropping back there, so now Rhett Long up here, number 2. Trevor into the 3, Ty into the 4. .27:10:13 the pace. 27:10:13. Just over a minute to go. Coming up on 9 down. Jeremy Leckie out front. 27:10:13 the pace. Crossed the line with a 21:4 that time by. Really tight pass there on a lap car.
45 seconds left. .30 seconds left.
Just under 30 to go. Looks like your leader's going to get this lap and one more. On lap 25 right now. Coming on to lap 26 right now. 10 seconds left on the master clock. Will be his final lap.
Ty Campbell done.
When you cross the line, you are done. That's
Jeremy
the race.
done. Ray Johnson done.
Jeremy, look at his finish that one. 27,
Jason
10,
Berg done.
11.6.
Rhett Long done. Trevor Lund done. Rob Burkor done. The race is completed.
And that's a race. So Jeremy Lickett take that one, followed by Rhett Long, Trevor Lund, Ty Campbell, Jason Berg, Ray Johnson, Rob Urquhart, Sean White did not finish after 10 laps. And Trevor Young not making the start.
Next, race number 7.
Our next group on the
1/8
track.
Spec Nitro
Just
buggy by
getting on to the
Lux.
driver's stand now.
Heat 2 of
Goodman,
2.
Evan Sides, Justin Shockley, Toby Jenkins, John Escalus. nothing
1
like
minute
the
to the
outside
start of the race.
Michael Whipham, Justin Mack, Craig Wesley, Jared Cosgria, and Axel Furrow. Your 10 cars will be on the track. Drivers who just ran, please up the quarter marshal right away. Let's fill those buckets. Fill
5
those buckets.
seconds to the start of the race.
Try and focus on getting the inner buckets first.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Couple more marshals out there, please. Some more marshals out there. Let's fill up the right side of the track and the left side of the track equally. All right, drivers,
15
track is
seconds
yours.
to the
Track is
start of the
yours.
race.
Set them loose. Get them checked in.
Less than Jared Cosocria.
And let's get a couple
Justin
more marshals,
Shockley.
please. Couple more marshals. Guys, you know where
Justin
you should be. One more marshal just after the straightaway corner. One marshal, marshal.
Michael Whittam. Toby Jenkins. Carson Goodman. Axel Furrow. Wesley.
John, are you up there? John, wave your hand if you're up on the driver's stand. John Escalicus. John, yeah, okay, you're there. Good, good. Are you using Trevor Young's transponder? You must be. Okay.
John Escalicus.
All right, guys, shut it down, shut it down. Go to the straightaway. The straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Still want to get one more marshal just after the first corner of the straightaway. One more marshal to the first corner of the straightaway. I should have enough marshals from the last race, so one after the first corner of the straightaway, please. One marshal. I still need one marshal right after the straightaway. One marshal after the straightaway. I can't set these guys loose without a marshal right here in the middle. Somebody please step up. I need a marshal in the middle right after the straightaway. I still need you there though. Yes. All right. Once again, 10-minute race. Please do not send it over the first tabletop. Roll it nicely, keep it nice and smooth. Corner marshals ready. Last chance for fuel, last chance for fuel. Clean them out, clean them out. Down to quiet, down to quiet. Caution by the drop down and clear. Battle up front on lap one. Evan Sides, Carson Goodman coming into the off-camber table. Evan Sides out front. Taking over that top spot. Carson Goodman in chase. Coming into the horseshoe on the 5-pack now. 1 and 2. First minute into this one. Evan sending it a little wide. Carson right there, but cannot capitalize. Tight battle coming into the S corner before the second double. Evan's got a whole bumper full of Carson right on him. Evan getting through that 5-pack just a little cleaner than Carson. Evan getting hooked up a little bit, but managing to get out of that pipe. .130 gone, 8:30 to go, 1:30 gone, 8:30 to go. Evan getting a little breathing room now as Carson getting caught up a little bit, getting a little sideways coming off of that second double. Lots of other battles on the track. Axel Furrow up to your number 3, holding off Jared Kazakria, who just made the pass on that lap, 22.6. New fast lap on the track. Jared Kazakria in your third spot. Oh, Evan Sides getting it wrong and casing it, giving himself a little bit of dirt brake. Got a slow lap here as he goes upside down. Carson taking over the top spot. Jared up to the 2. Evan dropped back to the 3. Find your leader on track coming over the big double. Followed closely by Jared Kazakria from the 9 spot. So Carson in the 1 spot. Started in the 1. Jared looking inside. Takes over that top spot now. Jared Kazakria to the point. 22.8 last time by. Kazakria looking tight on the inside of that drop down off the table. Into the second double he goes. Carson Goodman all over the back of him. Jared looking like he's just going to stretch it out a little bit here though. Down the straightaway he goes with a 22.5 new fast lap on track. 23.7 out of Carson Goodman, losing a little bit of ground. 1.6 second the gap. Evan Side, still your number 3 car, just coming over the first double around the S corner into the second backside double he goes. And in your 4th spot, it's Justin Shockley, followed by Axel Furrows. Toby Jenkins, who's in a tight battle with Axel right now for that number 5 spot. John Escalikas in your number 7 spot, followed by Michael Witham, Justin Mack, and Craig Wesley, rounding out your 10 cars on the track. Caution in the backside double, caution backside double. And we're clear. 3:35 gone, 6:25 to go. 3:35 gone, 6:25 to go. We will see some fuel stops fairly shortly. Nobody's making it 10 minutes. Not yet, anyway. Jared Kazakria with a nice gap of 3.5 seconds after the last lap, but it looks like that has increased. Kazakria with a 22.4 that time high. Carson Goodman just coming across the line now with a 25.6. Now he's dropped down to a 6.7 second deficit to your leader. Evan Sides up into your 3rd spot still. He is 5 seconds back from Carson Goodman. So Jared Kazakria looking to put himself number 2 overall right now. Find your leader on the track, just coming around. On the horseshoe, into the 5-pack comes your leader. The white with pink writing, pink wing, the yellow wheels. 22.0. 22.0 second lap. New fast lap on the track for this group. Leader coming through. Give him some room. That is the leader, the all white with pink writing. Thank you. Justin Shockley now up to your number 3 spot. Evan Side dropping back to the 4. Evan going a lap down to your leader, Jared Kazakria. Jared Kazakria recently taken home some hardware and some money from the TNR just recently. One of them big fancy checks. Part of your HRCR racing team. Driving an X-Ray. Carson up to your number 2. Last time by 23.2. 23.1 from your leader. And your leader in for fuel as well as another car. Austin is there quick on the fuel gun there. Gets him right back out on the track. That should be a fairly quick pit stop. See what it looks like after he goes by the loop. Yeah, as he's coming around the horseshoe now, coming into the 5-pack, your leader. 29.5 as he comes across the line. So it's about a 6-second pit stop. A little bit of delay coming into pit lane due to another car getting spun out, but he's no harm, no foul. Still looking at a number 2 overall. This is heat 2 of 2, Spec Nitro buggy, 3:10 to go, 650 gone. Kazacria, Goodman, Sides, Shockley, Jenkins, Furrow, Escalitas, Witham, Mack, and Wesley, your 10 cars, all still running on the track. Leader working through some lap traffic there onto the backside double. And thank you for letting him go. Jared getting by 22.8. Toby Jenkins just right behind him in your 5 spot. Toby Daxlin battling it out with Axel Furrow for that 5. Follow that battle for a little bit. Evan Sides with a 22.7 after going 22.8 last lap. He's found his groove, trying to reel in Goodman. He's 5 seconds back from Carson Goodman. Evan Sides up into that 3 spot, getting by Justin Shockley. Jenkins and Axel still duking it out. One upside down in the horseshoe. And clear. Toby and Axel still tight battle. Less than a second separating those 2 cars. Minute 18 to go. Caution in the horseshoe, caution in the horseshoe. And clear. Nine down, 1 to go. 9 down, 1 to go.
Left.
Axel now in front of Toby Jenkins. Another battle on the track between John Escalikas and Michael Witham for the 7th spot. Tight battle between those 2 right now.
5 seconds
Jared
left.
with a 25-second lead over second place Carson Goodman. Evan Sides now only 3.7 back from Carson. Evan with a 23.6 last time by Carson, 26.
30
But this time
seconds
comes
left.
across with a 23.4. Evan with a 22.5. That gap down to 2.8 now. Find them on the track. Kazacria out front, commanding
15
lead
seconds
over
left.
a lap now. 22.2 that time by. 22.5 out of Evan Sides, 23.8 for Carson. This will be their last lap. As the clock has expired, race them to the line, race them to the line. 2.7 the gap between
Axel
Evan
Furrow
and
done.
Carson. Can Evan pick him off?
Craig Wesley done.
Caution, caution,
Jared
caution in the
Kazacria
horseshoe.
Toby
That
Jenkins
was
done.
Evan, who looked
Justin
like he
Shockley
was
done.
close, but comes
Carson
up
Goodman
short.
done. John Escalikas done. Evan
When you cross
Sides
the
done.
line, you are done. One more in the 5
Michael
pack.
Witham
One more in
done.
the 5 pack. Thank you. And that was Justin
Justin
Mack.
Mack
All right,
done.
all stop, all
The
done.
race is
Jared
completed.
Kazacria going to take that one and put himself number 2 overall, followed by Carson Goodman, Evan Sides, Justin Shockley, Axel Furrow, Toby Jenkins, John Escalikas, Michael Witham, Justin Mack, and Craig Wesley, all 10 cars finishing that race. All right, guys, cars down, out to
Next,
Corner Marshal right
race
away. I've
number
got
8.
10 guys that
1/8
just ran
Spec
that one.
E-buggy
No
by
reason
Lux.
not to have those buckets
Heat 1
filled.
of 2.
1-8 Spec E-buggy taking over now.
1 minute to the start of the race. Five seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, it just finished. Please out to Marshall right away. Let's not be chatting away. Let's get out there.
Seconds
All right,
to
guys,
the start of the race.
Track is yours. Checking in.
Evan Roeth, Chad Dodd, Ben Harbaugh, Jake Pedersen, Preston Schwartz, Woody
And can I get a
Garwood.
Marshall at the
15
end of
seconds to
the
the start of the
straightaway
race.
corner? End of the straightaway
Chris Sheehy,
corner.
Marshall
And
Patton,
one right here below
Carson
me.
Goodman,
One Marshall
less
right here
than
below
5,
me.
Tracy Lida.
Watch the end of the first double. Caution, end of the first double. All right, looking for a check from Toby Jenkins, Axel Furrow, James Nye.
Nye. Toby Jenkins.
Okay. All straightaways closed. Got a couple I got to check here. Nobody else crossed the loop. Axel Furrow, where are you? Go across the loop for me. Axel Furrow, just Axel. All right. I got Axel for that one. And Levi
Axel
Jones,
Furrow.
are you up there? Levi Jones, come across the loop for me. Levi Jones, just Levi. All right, that's my unknown. Thank you. All right, guys,
Levi
grid 'em up.
Jones.
Evan on the 1, Toby on the 2, Carson 3, Axel 4, Woody 5, Chris 6, Marshall 7, Jake Pedersen 8, Ben Harbaugh 9, Preston number 10, James 9, number 11, Levi Jones 12, Tracy Light 13, and Chad Dodd on the number 14, all the way right back into the corner. Okay, let's fix up the number 12 and 13 car there, please. The 12 car should be Levi. Tracy Light, number 13. All right. What car is that that's sitting on top of the loop there, facing the other way? Who's that? Is he not in this one? I don't think he is. That's Ray Johnson, right? Let's get him off the track, please. He's not in this one. Please take it away from the loop. Please take that car away from the loop. Ray Johnson, move your car from the loop. Thank you. All right, quarters ready, drivers ready. Everybody goes on the sound of the tone, less than 5. And we're off once again. Please roll that first jump, the first big jump. Do not send it big. Thank you. Excellent. Nice flow. Everybody nice and smooth through there. Looks like a freight train. One guy upside down after the first double, but no harm, no foul. We're good. This is a good one. First lap is golden. We are racing. Evan Roth getting a huge lead right off the start as a couple guys go upside down in the 5-pack. Caution in the 5-pack. And we're clear. Whole freight train of 3rd through 8th coming through the first double off the end of the straight. Evan with a huge jump to the front, taking off from the pole. 6.5 second lead over second place Axel Furrow, coming up from the 4 spot to the number 2. Chris Sheehy from the 6 to the 3. James Nye all the way up from the 11 to the 4. Woody staying at the 5 spot. Number 6 is Marshall, then it's Carson, Toby, Jake, Chad, Preston, Levi, Tracy, and Ben. Fast lap on track, 23-2 out of Evan Roth. Keep it clean, drivers, keep it clean. Evan Roth taking a tumble there. Your leader. Coming into the first double now and around to the off-camber table, and big double off the backside there, coming around the S corner. One lap here with your leader over the second double and the horseshoe. Up around into the 5-pack, coming up on lap cars now. Your leader, Evan Rock, down the straightaway. And over the first jump in the small double. That's a lap with your leader. Fast lap auto track, still a 23-2. Marshall Patton up to the 2 now. Axel Furl dropped back to the 3. But your big mover on the day is James Nye from the 11 to the 4. Oh, he drops back to the 6. There's a tight battle there for 4th through 9th. Actually, 4th through 10th now. Huge battle right now for those guys. They're all fairly close to each other. Chris Sheehy holding on to the 4th spot. Carson Goodman right there behind them. This is heat 1 of 2. 1/8 Spec E-buggy. Everybody on the same tires. Caution in the 5-pack. Caution in the 5-pack. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean, guys. You're just costing yourself more time. Carson Goodman getting the worst of that one. Dropping down to the 11th spot. Not a good lap for Carson, 43.6. He's got some ground to make up. Just shake it off and put your head down. Caution in the 5-pack. Woody going upside down there. And we're clear. Looks like most of the fast guys are double singling through there. This should be a 10-minute race. Let me just fix this. All right, we are 4:39 down and 5:21 to go. Coming up on the halfway mark, Evan Ross still out front. Marshall in the 2nd spot, Axel in 3rd. Now up to your 4th spot, Toby Jenkins after starting in the 2. Uh-oh, he's dropped back here. He's dropped back into the 5. He was down a little further though, so he's made up some ground, and he looks like he's into a good battle with Chris Sheehy for that 4th spot. Axel Furl up to the 3. Marshall still up in that 7th spot, up in that number 2 spot from the 7 off the start. Fast lap for Marshall, 23.8 last time by, picking up that pace just a bit. .415 to go, 4:15 to go. It's Evan, Marshall, Axel, Chris, Toby, Carson, Preston, Jake, Woody, Ben, James, Chad, Levi. And Tracy Light rounding out your 14 cars on the track. Well, Ben Harbaugh getting the worst of that one as he went upside down and got marshaled. Sometimes the bounces just don't go your way. Leader coming up on Carson Goodman for a lap. But he's exercising some patience as Carson gets caught up on the pipe there. Has to bounce off and let the leader go. Ray Johnson, Ty Campbell, Jim Campbell, please move your cars from that close to the loop. Just under 3 to go. Evan Roth, Marshall Patton, Axel Furrow. Marshall with a slow lap there. That's going to let Axel gain some ground, but he's still 10 seconds back. Marshall 19 seconds back from your leader, Evan Roth. It's a pretty big spread on the field. Right now, you're a tight battle on the track between Woody Garwood in your 7th spot, Jake Pedersen and Preston Schwartz in the 8 and 9. 0.9 seconds between Woody and Jake. Preston dropping back just a little bit. 1.5 back from Jake Pedersen. Leader just coming around to the second backside double. Up and around the horseshoe he comes. Getting a little sideways.
Minutes left.
And lead across the line, just under 2 to go, just under 2 to go. And Toby, that's the leader coming up on you there. Thank you. $1:15 to go. 1:15 to go. It's Evan, Marshall, Axel. Axel picking up a little bit more time. He's only 7.1 back from Marshall with 1:10 to go. Toby in your 4th spot. Carson, Chris, Jake, Woody, James, Ben, Preston, Chad, Levi, Tracy. That's your
1
top
minute
14
left.
cars on the track. Next group waiting patiently at the bottom of the stairs in pit lane, getting their cars ready for heat number 2 of a 1/8 Spec E-buggy.
5 seconds left.
Thirty seconds.
Seconds left.
Lead across the line. This will be his last
15
lap as we got
seconds
about
left.
15 seconds left on the clock. And race up to the line, You cross,
Marshall
you are
Patton
done.
done.
Marshall and
Jake
Jake are
Pedersen
done.
done.
Evan's
Evan Roeth done.
As you cross, you are finished.
Tracy Lyda
Please pull
done.
them off.
Axel Furrow done.
Evan Roth taking
Toby
the win
Jenkins
there.
done.
Marshall Patton, Axel
Carson
Furrow,
Goodman
Toby
done.
Jenkins, Carson Goodman,
Chad
Chris
Dodd
Sheehy,
done. Woody Garwood
Jake
done.
Pedersen, Woody Garwood,
Levi Jones done. Chris Sheehy done. James Nye done. Ben Harbaugh
looks like
done.
Preston Schwartz, Chad
Preston
Dodd,
Schwartz
Ben
done.
Harbaugh, Levi Jones, and Tracy
race is
White.
completed.
That's your finishing order. Evan Roth going to set TQ for round 1 with another rack of cars to go. And drivers, please switch off your cars,
Next,
put them down, and
race
head
number
straight
9.
out to Marshall while I get the
1/8
next
Spec
group
E-buggy by
on the
Lowe's.
driver's stand.
Heat 2 of 2.
And those guys are now taking the driver's stand.
1 minute to the start of the race. Five seconds to the start of the race.
And drivers that just ran, please hustle out there. Let's go. Get them out there so we can get these marshals in place. And I can set these guys free.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Ty Campbell. Justin Shockley.
We can use a couple guys over
15
just right
seconds
here in
to
the
the
middle.
start
One
of
right
the
below
race.
me, one right below me. All right, guys. Track is yours.
Kobe
Check
Harris.
it in.
Jim Campbell. Keaton van der Sar less than 5. Donovan Campbell. James Hall 80.
We'll do one lap,
Ray
one
Johnson.
lap, one lap check
Cameron
in,
Madsen.
one full lap, and then we'll
Sean
shut down the
Lyda.
straightaway.
Trevor
Everybody's
Miron.
checked in, so
Brian Johnson.
come around.
Isaiah Furrow.
All right, guys, let's shut down the straightaway. No more laps. Let's grid them up. Starting on the one, Ty Campbell. One of those Tekin guys, I assume he has a Tekin in his car. Kobe Harris in your number 2 spot. Keaton Vandersamen in your number 3. Ray Johnson, number 4. Justin Shockley, number 5. Brian Johnson, number 6. Jim Campbell, number 7. That's that president guy. Isaiah Furrow, number 8. Sean Light, number 9. Cameron Madsen, 10. James Halliday, 11th. Donovan Campbell, 12th. Trevor Moran on the 13th spot. Yeah, let's fix up that grid, guys. Fix up that grid. Your number 3 car, Keaton Vandersamen. Keaton, you're number 3. Number 4, Ray Johnson. Number 5, Justin Shockley. Number 6, Brian Johnson. Everybody else looks good. All right, we're happy with the grid. Quarter marshals ready, drivers ready. Everybody goes on the tone, less than 5. Remember to roll the big table. And we're off. Looking not too bad. They're not too shabby. We're through the first few corners. We're good to race. Ty Campbell going to take off with Kobe Harris and Keaton in tow. Campbell up and over the first double into the S corner, up into the second big double. Around the horseshoe he goes, nice and wide, letting those guys back into it. Couple guys not getting the timing right through that 5-pack, missing it and having to case that first couple, slowing them down. Ty Campbell still out front, followed not too far behind, Kobe Harris. And Kobe's holding off Keaton Vandersamen. Keaton taking over that second spot, Justin into the third, Kobe dropping back to the 4. .135 gone, 8:25 to go. Ty out front, 23-3 last time by. Current pace puts him first overall, 26-10-13. Looking to take a TQ in round 1. Ty Campbell out front, 23-3. Ty just coming across the line, going right now through the off-camber table and over the big double. Into the S corner, that is your red and white car, white wheels, black wing. Into the horseshoe, a little wide. Double, single, nice and clean through the 5-pack. Ty with the 24-2 that time by. Justin Shockley, Kobe Harris duking it out for your second spot right now. 0.3 separating those two cars as they come into the corner right before the off-camber table. The all green followed by the blue and aqua and orange. Kobe looking tight inside that line, just can't quite find the gap to get in there. Shockley keeping the door closed through the inside of the corner there. Kobe trying to drift it out wide, put himself into a different line as they come into the first double. Battle for second spot right now, working through the horseshoe into the 5-pack. Kobe riding the ripper through the 5-pack, losing a little bit of time. The back end looking a little bit slick on that car right now. But maybe that is his driving style, drifting it through the corners. Ty still up front, almost a 10-second lead. Shockley holding off Kobe. Now 1.8. No, 1.6 the gap now. Keaton Vandersum only 2.1 behind Kobe Harris. So that battle heating up all the way through 2 through 4. Caution on the straightaway and clear. Kobe getting caught up. I think he just got by Justin Shockley. He did. Shockley in the green with the yellow wheels. Kobe just getting around him on the outside and inside through the big double and the second double. Kobe Harris just coming across the start-finish line now with a 25.9 into your first couple corners. On to the drop down and gets inside the pipe, but manages to sneak through there. Shockley, one car in between him and second place, a lap car. When you see that green car with yellow wheels, let him go, let him go. Thank you. That's Keaton Vandersum, actually. They are in a battle. Vandersum losing a little bit of ground there. Watch out, backside of the second double. Backside of the second double. Caution, caution. And we're clear. So Kobe, Justin, Keaton in your 2, 3, and 4. Ty taking off with this one. 4:20 to go. 14-second lead for your leader. And then it's nice and tight for your 2, 3, and 4. That battle just coming down the front straightaway. Kobe just into the first couple corners. Kobe dropping back to the 4, adjusted back up to the 2. Did not see where he lost that position, but I assume it was not a good lap. Kobe down the straightaway, up into your 3 again. Keaton now 2.2 back from Kobe. Kobe up into your 3. .325 to go. 3:25 to go. Second place just through the 5-pack now. Kobe just getting in the 5-pack. .7 seconds separating Kobe from Justin Shockley last time by. Shockley just coming over the first double into the S corner and second double. Kobe just coming over the second double now. Should be about the same gap. 2:30 to go, 7:30 on, 2:30 to go. Shockley by with a 24.2. Kobe comes by with a 24.1. James Halliday in your 6th spot, holding off Cameron Madsen. .3 separating those two cars. Brian Johnson in the 8, holding off Jim Campbell. Half a second separating those two. The tightest battles on the track right now for your
minutes left.
6th and 8th spot. Just under 2 to go. Shockley casing it just a little bit. Toby not getting any favors trying to get through traffic, though. Coming up on 1:30 to go, 8:30 gone, 1:30 to go. Second place just in the 5-pack. And there's third place, Kobe Harris, just getting through the 5-pack now. The 24-2 from Justin, 24-8 from Kobe. Losing a little bit more ground, now 6 seconds back.
1 minute left.
Keaton Vandersamen only 2.5 back from the third spot, though. So Ty Campbell right now looking to go number 1 overall with a 25-10 flat, putting Evan Roth into the 2 spot for this round. Justin
45
Shockley looking to go
seconds
third
left.
overall. Marshall Patton will drop down to 4.
Seconds left. $15 seconds left.
10 seconds left on this one. 10 seconds left on this one. Ty Campbell right now out front. Looking to take TQ for round 1. Race it to the line. Race it
Donovan
to the
Campbell
line.
done. Justin Shockley done. Ty
Justin
Campbell
Shockley,
done.
everybody,
Ray
as
Johnson
you cross
done.
the line, you are done.
Kobe Harris done. Isaiah Furrow done. Keaton Vandersamen done. Cameron
All
Madsen
right,
done.
Awesome.
James
Ty Campbell
Hall
gonna
Lady
take
done.
that one and take the
Trevor Miron
TQ. So
done.
Ty Campbell, make your
Brian
way
Johnson
over to
done.
the gate
Jim
below
Campbell
the
done.
race director booth. Ty Campbell to the race director gate for
Sean
an interview
Lyda done.
with Matt Olson.
The race is completed.
Ty Campbell taking the number 1 spot, followed by Justin Shockley, Kobe Harris, Keaton Vandersamen, Ray Johnson, Cameron Madsen, James Halliday, Brian Johnson, Jim Campbell, Isaiah Furrow, Trevor Moran, Sean Light, Donovan Campbell. Once again, Ty Campbell taking your top spot in qualifying round number 1, followed by Evan Roth, Justin Shockley, Marshall Patton, and Kobe
Next,
Harris. Round out your
race
top
number
5.
10. 1/10 for WD Mont Buggy.
Again,
Heat
Ty
1 of 2.
Campbell to the bottom of the race director booth for interview.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Centered. Okay.
Brian Phillips. Evan Roeth. Logan Ellsworth. Mark McKeel. Nels Fanchulo. Tim Wallace.
All right, guys, we are going to get a interview with Ty Campbell. See if we can get him over here. Let's see if we can snag him wherever he is. There's Ty. I don't know, he's coming over.
Spot around the track.
15
All right,
seconds to the
straightaway's
start
closed,
of the
straightaway's
race.
closed, straightaway's closed. Let's grid him up.
Less than 5.
Grid him up, grid him up, grid him up. This is an 8-minute race. Ty Campbell, you're needed right below.
Ty, grabbing that TQ there. I wonder what electronics you're using.
You know, just some teaking stuff.
Right on, man. Look good out there. You and your dad out here and mixing it up with the guys.
Yeah, you know, it's great to be out and hanging out in the Northwest, getting to do a little wheeling with everybody.
Right on. I see you more and more at these Northwest Rage Tours. I see you building your buggies and putting them to good use.
Yeah, you know, I'm actually going to retire this buggy, I think, and move on to the next one because that one's a little outdated. But yeah, I'm just stoked to be out here, and it's a fun track. Glad everybody came out.
Right on, man. I can see you guys putting in a lot of time and effort, and congratulations on your win.
Yeah, thank you.
You got it, buddy. All right, back to us in the booth.
Evan Roth taking off to an early, quick lead. Tim Wallace into 2, just crossing the line. Logan Ellsworth in your number 3 spot. Mark McKeel into 4. Nope, Brian Phillips going to take over that 4th spot. Nell's going to go to the 5. Skylar Light and Mark McKeel rounding out your 7 cars on the track. This is heat number 1 of 2. We probably should have combined them all together. Just past the 1 minute mark, Evan Roth out front, followed by Tim Wallace and Logan Ellsworth, who are duking it out for that number 2 spot right now. 0.8 seconds between number 2 and 3. Now down to a 2.4 second gap. Tim Wallace trying to stretch it out, catch up to Evan Roth. That battle tightening up now between 2nd and 3rd. Tim Wallace getting a little lucky coming through the 5-pack. The gap now 1 second. Tim Wallace through the first double coming on to the off-camera table. Logan Ellsworth right there with him. .8 seconds now between 2nd and 3rd. Oh, Logan goes upside down after casing it off the first small double. Trying to downside it. Did not work out. 3 down, 5 to go, 3 down, 5 to go. Double single for Logan Ellsworth coming through the 5-pack. Nice and clean. Leader already coming up to put a lap on 3rd place. See if Logan can put a trailer hitch on to Evan Roth there and reel in 2nd place. And Logan doing just that. Reeling in Tim Wallace. Last time by the gap was 2.3, but right now it looks like it's a lot tighter than that. You can see the front, or you can see the rear bumper coming through the 5-pack. 1 second the gap now, 1 second the gap. Just past the halfway mark. Logan looking inside on Tim Wallace coming through the first double. Looking inside, takes an inside move, coming through the 2nd backside double. Ellsworth, Tim Wallace sneaking back inside. Oh, he gets it caught up on the 5-pack, wheel to wheel, and makes an error. Ellsworth looking to try and sneak by there in the 5-pack, but going wheel to wheel, getting caught up, and then spun out. Okay, that's your 3rd place car. Let him go, let him go. There we go. Oh, they are actually battling for position. So Brian Phillips sneaking in there without me noticing. He's in the battle for 3rd right now with Logan. While those two guys are duking it out and crashing in the 5-pack, Phillips sneaking in. And he's taking over third spot now, just ahead of Logan Ellsworth. Logan going upside down, spinning out just into the first corner before the big table off camber. And your leader, double single, nice and clean through there. Ellsworth trying to put a trailer hitch on him again as
2 minutes
Evan
left.
now 2 laps up on Logan Ellsworth. Second place, Tim Wallace just crossing the line. Brian Phillips crossing the line with Evan Roth just making it by him for a second lap. 22.7 fast lap from Evan Roth. Oh, Phillips losing an edge. Minute 10 to go, and he's got a whole bumper full of Logan Ellsworth all over the back of him. Brian Phillips trying to hold him off. Over the first big double he goes.
Minute left.
Logan Ellsworth is just coming over it now.
.45 seconds left.
Tim Wallace holding off Brian Phillips with an 8.4 second lead. Mark McKeel now up to your 4 spot. Logan dropped back to the 5.
Seconds left.
Looks like Evan Roth looking to set the TQ for round 1 in 4-wheel buggy. My favorite class.
Seconds left.
Your leader will get this lap and one more as he crosses the line. 5 seconds left on the clock. He will get a full 2 laps on the field.
Tim Wallace done.
When you cross the line, you will be done.
Mark McKeel done.
Watch the straightaway.
Brian
Caution on the
Phillips
straight.
done.
Caution on the straight. And clear.
Logan Ellsworth done. Evan Roeth
Waiting
done.
on 2 more cars. Waiting on Nels and Skyler. Nels and Skyler still to finish.
Fanchulo done.
And here comes Skyler. Please cross the line.
Skyla Lida done.
And that's a race. All stop.
The
all
race is
done.
completed.
Evan Roth going to take that one. 21-8-18. Followed by Tim Wallace, Mark McKeel, Brian Phillips, Logan Ellsworth, Nels Fanchulo, and Skyler Light. Up next, your second rack of 4-wheel buggy, 10 scale.
Next, race number 11. 1/10 4WD Mont Buggy. Heat 2 of 2.
All right, guys, just ran. Let's cover the inner buckets before we go to the outer easy buckets.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Want to try and cover those inside area buckets before the outside buckets.
Tracy Lida. .45 seconds to the start of the race. Mark Froyley. Brett Williams. Travis Heather. Carson Goodman.
I got 2 buckets in the
Len
middle I
Litt.
need covered, 2 buckets in the middle
Kobe
I need
Harris.
covered.
Trevor Miron. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Corner, corner, corner. I need corner in the middle, right after the straightaway first corner. Once I have that, I can get these guys going. And let's close down the
15
straightaway.
seconds
Close
to the
down the
start of the
straightaway. No
race.
more new laps. Shut him down, shut him down, shut him down. Bring it back, grid it up.
Less than 5.
Let's grid him up. Kobe Harris on the 1. Mark Frawley on the 2. Len Littke on the 3. Travis Heather on the 4. Trevor Moran on the 5, Tracy Light on the 6, Carson Goodman on the 7, Brett Williams on the 8. Really shocked to see Carson Goodman that far back. I know he's going to do something here, though. I have faith in you, Carson. I have faith. All right, corners are looking good. Drivers ready, corners ready. On the tone, less than 5. And we're off. The car to watch is going to be that all-white car of Carson Goodman. Oh, he gets caught up off of the second big double, sorry. Not sending it far enough. Kobe Harris taking off to an early lead, followed by Mark Frawley, Travis Heather, Tracy Light, Carson Goodman up to the 5. Brett Williams, Len Lickey, and Trevor Moran will round out your cars on the track. Group of cars down the straightaway, 4th through 8th in one big cluster. And again, coming up just a touch short. Just a reminder, if you guys do land on the other side of the pipe after the first double and you end up in a position ahead of a car that you were behind, check up, let them by, because you're gaining position by cutting the track. $20 and an 8.16 from Kobe Harris right now. He's going to need to pick up that pace just a little bit to catch up to Evan Ross, 21.818. Len Lickey getting it wrong through the 5-pack, getting set back up by the corner marshal. Frawley falling back from Kobe Harris, 4.8 the gap. Travis Heather, 2.8 back from Frawley. Goodman up to the 4 now. Goodman's fast lap of 20.50 that time by. That's your all-white car just coming up to the tabletop drop down. Into the double he goes. 23.5, new fast lap out of Kobe Harris. His pace now 19 and an 8 flat. Dropping off that pace just a little bit with a bad lap earlier, a 28.8. Heather now 3.2 back from Frawley. Goodman 9.8 back from Heather, but gaining time as he goes 24.3 to Heather's 25 and now a 26. Carson coming around. What is his lap time going to be this time by? It is a 25.4, gaining a little bit of time still. 8.8 the gap between Carson and Travis for that third spot. 4:30 to go, 3:30 gone. 4:30 to go, 3:30 gone. Your order: Kobe, Mark, Travis, Carson, Len, Moran, Williams, and Light. We've had a position change. Travis Heather now up tier number 2. Mark Frawley dropping back to the 3, but that is a tight battle between the two of them. Coming into the horseshoe. Heather in the orange. Frawley in the green and yellow and purple. Carson coming around the 5-pack now. I think he may have gained a little bit of time there. No, actually, he's lost a little bit of time to them as they are stretching out on him. So Heather and Frawley stretching out. Heather in the all orange with the white wheels. Frawley in the dark green and purple and yellow. Down the straightaway they go. 3:30 to go. Either hooking it around, coming through. Frawley looking the tight line, trying to sneak through, but not enough space. Oh, this time he gets by him, though, as Heather got caught on the pipe. Had to let him go. So Frawley to the 2 now. Into the 5-pack they go. Frawley gets it upside down through the 5-pack. Gets a factory roll with a bit of a spin. And it's Heather back to the second spot. Kobe still on the point, though, with a 29.9 last time by. Slow lap for him. Losing a little bit of time to them, but still a 13-second lead nonetheless. So Kobe safe in number 2 right now overall. And looks like, yeah, Frawley did get back by Heather for that number 2 spot. .225 to go. Kobe, Mark, Travis, Carson, Lynn, Trevor, Brett, Tracy. Watch the end of the 5-pack, the end of the 5-pack, and clear. Frawley and Heather still duking it out. Heather right there with him, .2 back. Heather gets by him on the inside. Through the drop down tabletop they go. Oh, Frawley gets it wrong,
left.
bounces outside the pipe, and he's upside down. Losing all that time he just gained. Heather now with some breathing room, but he's got Carson all over the back of him. Carson picking up some time. Carson Goodman, .3 back of getting in the second spot. At this pace, he is sitting in the 5th overall. Carson Goodman behind Travis Heather is going to go 4th overall. Goodman now up to your 3rd. No, he's in the 2nd spot now. Carson up to the 2nd spot. Travis Heather dropping back to the 3rd. So Carson looking to go 4th overall. Heather all over the back of him, though, not giving him any room to breathe.
Minute left.
Heather losing a little bit of ground through that switchback section in the horseshoe. Kobe putting down lap number 17 with a 23-second
45
lead
seconds left.
over second place. Coming up to put a lap on second place, and he just about does. Oh no, we had a bit of a brown out there for our leader, Kobe Harris. He
Seconds
lost drive
left.
and he's back underway. Mark Frawley in your 4th spot, looking to go a lap down, and he does.
15 seconds left.
Oh no, your leader again losing drive. I think he must be thermaling or something because he's just lost drive again. Race him to the line,
Carson Goodman done.
Carson, you got
Travis
caught.
Heather done. Len Litt done. Mark Froyley done. Tracy Lyda done.
You might want to just take it nice and easy
Trevor
just so
Miron
you can
done.
finish this lap there, Kobe, because this is your last lap. Nice and easy. And put a nice ice pack on that thing.
Kobe Harris done. Brett Williams done.
And that's a race.
The
Kobe
race is
Harris going to
completed.
take that one. 19 and 8:24. Carson Goodman in second spot. Then it's Travis Heather, Mark Frawley, Len Litkey, Trevor Moran, Brett Williams, Tracy Light. And Evan Roth come over to down below for an interview with Matt
Race
Olson.
number 12. Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Heat 1 of 2.
Travis has just
Sean
ran out
Lyda.
to Marshall. Good job, Carson.
1 minute
Way
to
to
the
go.
start.
I knew you'd be the guy to watch.
Kind of in a league of your own out there, man. Car looked great. I think you're a lap up on the field. The techno ride's working well.
Yeah, it's working really well. I did some liquid wrench and some tire warmers actually, and the car has tons of grip.
Way cool. I'm looking at this track right now, and you guys aren't even watering. It's holding up really well.
Yeah, it's holding the moisture really well. Track's holding together really well. Track's usually pretty good here about blowing out. It's holding together awesome.
Right on, man. Congratulations on your TQ.
Thank you.
You got it, buddy. Back to me.
Track is yours. Go, go,
Seconds
go.
to the start of the race.
Let me know, guys. I probably need to shut off the announcer audio. I forgot to do that. I will make sure to try and make that happen on the next round. Thank you.
Spot to Marshall.
Dwayne Billings.
That far bucket.
Rob Burkworth. Brian Olson. Rowan Manhus. Brandon Haggerty. Scott Maynard. Randy Sides.
Just looking for
Ray
a check
Johnson.
from Joel Dennis.
Craig
Joel
Wesley.
Dennis, cross the line for me.
Joel Dennis.
There we go. Everybody's checked in. All right, guys, close down the straightaway. Close down the straightaway. Let's get them out onto the grid. Closing down the straightaway. Let's get them on the grid. On the grid. Your pit guys will come out to the straightaway and give you your top up of fuel. Once again, this is a 10-minute race. 10-minute race. Please check up over the first big tabletop. Do not send it. Brian Olson on the 1. Dwayne Billings on the 2. Rowan Manhus 3. Rob Urquhart. Brandon Haggerty. Joel Dennis. Craig Wesley on the 7. Scott Maynard. Sean Light. Ray Johnson on the 10. Randy Sides on the 11. All right, guys, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Last chance for fuel, last chance for fuel. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet, down and quiet, down and quiet. All right, we're looking good. Couple guys getting it wrong coming through that first big jump, but that was their own fault, just getting a little sideways. We got one flame out. Caution before the fly pack, and clear. Brian Olson taking off to a nice start with a 2-second lead over Rob Urquhart. Your man on the move, though, Randy Sides from the 11th up to the 6th. Rob Urquhart from the 4 to the 2. Rowan Manhus going from 3rd to 1st, ahead of Brian Olson now. Dwayne Billings in your 3rd spot. Randy Sides now up to the 4. That's going to be the one to watch right there. Randy Sides from 11th to 4th in your first 2 laps. Always a pleasure hanging out with Randy Sides. Great guy off and on the track. Sean Light up to the number 1 now. Ray Johnson to the 2. Dwayne and Brian dropping down to 3 and 4. Randy down to the 6 now. So we got some tight battles up at the front. It can go any way. Sean Light from 9th to 2nd now. Ray Johnson from 10th to 1st. Ray Johnson in your... Oh, we got a broken car. We got a broken car. Exit of pit lane. Exit of pit lane. Caution at the exit of pit lane. Okay, Ray Johnson now down in the 2. Rowan Manhus back up into your top spot. It's Rowan, Ray, Sean, Randy back up to the 4. Brian, Scott, Dwayne, Brandon Haggerty, Craig, Rob, and Joel rounding out your 11 cars on the track. Looks like Joel Dennis is still running, but we got one car that looks like it might have broke. I'm not sure if he got a quick fix and back out there, but we got 11 cars still on the track, so I have to assume that's the case. Roadman House still out front. 22:10:06 the pace. .325 gone, 6:35 to go. 3:25 gone, 6:35 to go. .345 gone. Sean Light still up front. Rowan Manhas in your second. Randy Sides now up to the 3. Brian Olson to the 4. I have some high hopes and strong predictions for this race that Randy Sides is definitely going to find himself in the top 3. 24-1, the fast lap on the track from Randy Sides. .440 gone, 5:20 to go. Looking at that window where we're going to see some pit stops. Just past the halfway mark. Sean Light still out front. Rowan Manhas in second. Ray Johnson up to the 3. .420 to go, 4:20 to go. Sean, Rowan, Randy back to the 3. Ray, Brian, Brandon, Craig, Rob, Scott, Joel, Dwayne. Sean Light holding on to the lead by 5.6 seconds over Rowan. Rowan having a slow lap here though. Randy now 1.7 back from Rowan after he had himself a 34-second lap. That might have been his pit stop. Looks like Randy's already had his pit stop. 1.7 seconds the gap between Rowan and Randy for that number 2 spot. And Nate Jeffs coming across the line. The all green with yellow wheels. Rowan going sideways and upside down. Randy going by him. Randy getting himself into number 2. Sean Light with a slow lap here. Find Sean Light on the track. Sean Light crossed the line. Here comes Randy. Randy now 3.4 back from your leader. Sean Light must have gone in for fuel. Randy now all over the back of the leader. Here he comes over the big backside double into the S corner. Randy all the way from the back to the front. Sean Light, number 1 spot. Randy Sides, number 2. 2.9 seconds a gap. 2:35 to go. Battle heating up on the track. Action coming up to the front side double. Battle, battle, battle. Oh no! Getting caught up. Oh, upside down goes Randy. Corner marshal running out to grab him. Lost a little time there. Ray Johnson gets by. 1.3 now the gap between Randy Sides and Ray Johnson for that number 2 spot. 2 minutes to go.
Minutes left.
Heat 1 of 2, Sportsman Nitro buggy on the track. Sean Light leading the way. Ray Johnson, Randy Sides, your top 3. Then it's Rowan, Brian, Brandon, Rob, Scott, Craig, Joel, and Dwayne Billings, who's off. Number 2 car back to being Randy Sides. Your first place car just in the 5-pack. Down the straightaway he goes. Randy now just down the straightaway with a 26.7. Sean Light with a 26.1. Minute 12 to go. Let's see what Randy has up his sleeve for the next couple laps. Second place car just coming up to the second backside double. The light red and silver with the white wheels, your second place car. .9 now the gap between second and first. Fast lap still
5
belongs
seconds
to
left.
Randy Sides of a 24.1. Leader just going by the loop.
30
Randy
seconds
Sides
left.
just crossing with a 24.0, new fast lap, 25.8 from Sean Light. 24 seconds left on the clock. There'll be time for just one more lap after this one. Randy strapping it up, trying
15
to
seconds
reel him
left.
in. Sean Light crossing the line, 26.3. Randy coming across 26.5, losing a little bit of time there.
Craig Wesley
Race
done.
up to the line. When you cross the
Ray
line, you will be
Johnson
done.
done.
Race up to the line.
Robert Core done. Rowan Manhus done. Scott Maynard done. Sean Lyda done. Brandon Haggerty done. Randy Sides done. Joel Dennis done. Brian
All
Olsen
stop,
done.
all done, all stop,
The
all
race is
done.
completed.
So Sean Light going to take the win there. 23, 10, 17, followed by Randy Sides, Ray Johnson, Rowan Manhas, Brian Olsen, Brandon Haggerty, Rob Urquhart, Scott Maynard, Craig Wesley, Joel Dennis, and Dwayne Billings, managing to get 5 laps before
Next,
a DNF.
race number 13.
Second rack of
Sportsman
cars
Nitro
about
buggy.
to take the track.
Heat 2 of 2.
Those guys just ran, please. Cars down, out to Marshall right away.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Nice quick change over here. I had 11 cars in that last one. I should have all my buckets filled.
5 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's get those buckets in the middle, folks. Buckets in the middle. I want to fill those before the outer edges.
Jeff Seahorn. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
Let's get those buckets filled.
Less than 5.
All right, guys, track is yours. Track is yours. Set them loose. Set them loose. Check it in. Check it in.
Brady Bell. Levi Jones. Hale. Jareem Spilker. Wes Henning, Brent Weber,
Still looking for a check from Addison, Owen, and Matt.
Addison Larson,
There's Addison, just looking for a check from Owen Atkins and Matt Mendez. All right, guys, straightaways closed, straightaways closed, straightaways closed. I got nothing from Owen Atkins and no Matt Mendez. I don't think he was here yesterday. Owen was, though. So straightaways closed. Let's grid them up. Wes Henning on the number 1 spot. Brady Bell on the number 2. Addison on the 3. Jeff Seahorn on the 4. Owen Atkins on the 5.
Atkins,
All right, there we go. He's checked in. Owen Atkins on the 6, sorry. Jeremy Spilker on the 5. Jeremy Hale on the 7. Levi Jones on the 8. Brent Weber on the 9. Corners are all ready. Last chance for fuel, last chance for fuel. All right, clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Remember, keep it nice and smooth through that tabletop off camber. And looking good, looking good. Caution after the second big double, caution after the second big double. And clear, clear. We are underway. Wes Henning leading the way, followed by Brady, Addison, Jeremy, Jeff, Jeremy Spilker, Brent, Levi, and Owen. All right, 2 laps in. Wes Henning out front on a 24:10.07. That is good enough for TQ overall. We still have a whole lot of time left, though. 8:35 to go and a pit stop. Closer to the middle of the race, we'll have a better idea where our TQs are. We got 1 car in for a pit stop. Looks like he's just getting a quick tune. Wes Henning out front, followed by Brady Bell, Addison Larson, and your 3 as they started on the grid. Wes Henning in the white and gray coming down the straightaway now. Brady Bell just coming around in the all-purple car. .5-second gap between first and second. Already stretching it out. Wes Henning looking to secure TQ for round 1 right here. Better than a lap up on the set TQ by Sean Light of 23:10.17. Wes Henning on a 24:10.05. 24.8 fast lap for Wes. And that is a fast lap on the track right now. Coming up on 3:30 down, 6:30 to go. 3:30 down, 6:30 to go. West heading on a new TQ run right now. (24:10:10) now. 7 seconds up on TQ. .410 gone, 5:50 to go. 4:10 gone, 5:50 to go. Your leader, Wes Heading, representing Lugs, up there in Sportsman, Nitro Buggy. Coming through the 5-pack right now. The white, gray, and black with the white wheels, white wing. 24:10:09 the pace. 8 seconds up on TQ. I suspect he may have already stopped for fuel, but I cannot be certain. Coming up on halfway now. 5 down, 5 to go. 5 down, 5 to go. Leader just coming through the 5-pack. Looking for pit stops still. If he has not had his pit stop, it's going to be close. Oh, he just goes a little bit off track. So Wes Heading just a little off track there off of that off-camber table. Brady Bell in the number 2 spot. Jeremy Hill in the 3. Addison 4. Jeremy Spilker 5. Jeff Seahorn 6. Levi 7. Brent Owen and Matt Mendez failing to start this one. Got another pit stop. A couple of guys coming in the pit lane right now. Quick on the gun. Looking for your leader coming over the second double around the horseshoe. He comes through the 5-pack now. Your white, gray, and black. In the pit lane goes your leader. Quick spot of fuel. And back out he goes. Your leader in and out for fuel. Tell you what his pace is when he comes back around. He was on a 24:10:09 before the pit stop. It needs to be faster than 23:10:17. So he's a lap better right now, plus some on the TQ. And that 34.8 second pit stop puts him at a 24:10:24, still faster than TQ by about 17 seconds. 3:13 to go. Looking at a new TQ time. Wes Heading laying it down right here. Sportsman Nitro Buggy, heat number 2 of 2. TQ in his hands for round 1. Brady Bell in number 2, looking to go number 4 overall. Jeremy Hale sitting 3rd, looking to go number 8 overall. Addison in the number 9 overall, and Jeremy Spilker will go number 10 overall. Jeff Seahorn just outside of that group in the top 10, looking at 12th overall. 2:20 to go, 2:20 to go. Jeremy Hill just crossed the line. Here comes Brady Bell. Brady Bell in the, where's his car? The purple car coming up around. We had a slow lap here. 40-second lap.
2
Wes
minutes
Henning
left.
coming around with a 32-second lap. He must have had a bad one somewhere. 23:10:12, still the pace. He is 5 seconds clear of your TQ. With a minute 45 to go. All the pressure right here in this last minute 40. Wes Henning just needs to put his head down and concentrate as he goes wide off the track. Another slow lap, 23:10:19. He's outside of a TQ spot now. A minute 20 to go. He needs to pick it up and gain 2 seconds. Wes Henning looking to just strap it up and lock this down. Down the straightaway he goes, a minute 4 to go. 24:5 that time by. 23:10:16 back on TQ pace, just under a second clear. Under a minute to go. Your leader coming over the second double into the horseshoe. Around and into the 5-pack. Nice and smooth into the
5 seconds
5-pack.
left.
Single, single, double, single. Down the straightaway he goes. 24:1, new fast lap. 23:10:13. 30 seconds left. 30 seconds left.
30 seconds left.
Your leader will get this and one more. Caution after the second double. Caution after the second double. And we're clear. Oh! Oh, quick. Put him back on the track. Put him back on the track. Leader just catching the backside of
15 seconds
ankle
left.
there. From Marshall just stepping on. 23:10:14. Still the pace. Your leader in the white, gray, and black. Managed to get himself clear of the traffic.
Addison
Race him to
Larson
the line,
done.
race him to the line.
Jeremy Hale
West
done.
looking at a TQ right here.
Brady Bell done. Levi Jones done.
27:5. Finishing
Jereme
with
Spilker
a
done.
23:10.
Brent Weber done.
15 for a
Owen
new
Atkins done.
TQ. Wes Henning
Jeff
taking
Seymour
TQ
done.
for round 1.
The race
Sportsman
is
Nitro
completed.
buggy. Wes Henning, make your way over to the basement of the scoring booth for an interview with Matt Olson. Wes Henning taking the win there. Brady Bell, Addison Larson, Jeremy Hale, Jeff Seymour, Levi Jones, Brent Weber, Jeremy Spilker, Owen Atkins is your 9 cars
Next,
finishing order.
race number 14. 1/8
Coming up
Nitro
next,
buggy.
Heat 1 of 3.
Heat 1 of
1/8
3.
Nitro buggy.
Taylor
Drivers that
Wonders.
just ran out to Marshall,
Austin
please.
Measure. 1 minute to the start of the race. Shea Goodlund.
West.
Awesome job out there, Wes. Graph 1. It's a little touch and go. Beat it by about a second and a half.
Yeah, you know, it was a little rough race, but hung in there and took the win, so I guess that's all that really matters. But thanks to Lug Tires, I've been running those all week, and they've been great, so.
Right on, man. Is this your first time out to Walla Walla?
We came last year, but, yep.
Having a good time.
Oh, we're having a great time.
Congratulations on the win, man. Take it into the next one.
Awesome, thank you.
You got it. Back to you guys.
Straightaway closed, straightaway's closed. Straightaway is closed. Please do not race down the straightaway. It is closed. Straightaway closed.
Sorry, guys. I think I forgot to flip on over to the driver's view cam there. I'll make sure I fix that on the next one. Great job to Wes. You guys should have got the audio.
Where they're starting. Once again, we're going to nicely roll over that off-camber tabletop. Our corners are ready. Last chance for fuel, last chance for fuel. All right, clean them out, clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet, down and quiet. Wonders out to a quick start, followed by Shea Goodland. And Jared Kazacria making a quick move. AJ Rodriguez up there. Austin Azura right there with them. Nice freight train we got going through the first two corners after the straightaway. Wonders out to a quick lead. Kazacria right behind him now. Kazacria up from the 4 to the 2. Goodland dropping back to the 3. Austin to the 4. Carter to the 5. AJ dropping back to the 7 as Campbell goes into the 6. Kazacria all over the back of Wonders now coming into the 5-pack. Kazacria getting by as Wonders goes upside down, but gives him a tap to put him back on his wheels. Sportsmanship right there from Kazacria. Giving him a little helpfully nudge to put him back on his wheels before the court marshal got there. 23-2 Kazacria coming across for lap number 3. 8:28 to go, 1:32 gone. Kazacria stretching it out a little bit now, trying to put some gap between him and Wonders. Kazacria in that X-ray, Wonders in the Techno. Austin Azur in an X-ray, so Wonders in an X-ray sandwich between first and third. And one back marker car getting caught up as Wonders trying to sneak through there. Thank you, guys. Letting them go through. Austin Azur sneaking by Wonders. Tight on the corner, trying to slip it around. Oh, Wonders getting it wrong on the small double. Gets another friendly help, but gets pushed over again, trying to sneak back inside. Wonders going to drop back a little bit here. AJ going to get by him. AJ Rodriguez up to the 3. Wonders dropping back to the 4. Your leader now way up into the first big double. Austin Azur not far behind. 3.8 back to Austin. Jared Kazacria 21-8. Fast lap on the track, 21-8. Carter going upside down there just after that one small bump before the small double. Kazacria out front, 27-10-13. 21-5 that time by. Kazacria laying it down right here, folks. Over the first double, the all-white car, pink writing, pink wing, yellow wheels. Your leader. You'll know him up on the driver's stand as that dude with the wicked mustache. Last time by 23-1, Austin Azur 22-4 this time by. Wonders up to the 3. Kazacria working his way through the 5-pack. Caution in the 5-pack. Jared Kazacria putting Wonders a lap down. Ty Campbell up to the 3 now. Campbell letting Wanderers by. Not sure if he knew what was going on there, but he just dropped the spot. So Wanderers up to the 3, Campbell down to the 4. He had position. Carter up to the 5 now. AJ down to the 6. Trevor Lund to the 7. Shea Goodland dropped it down to the 8. John Escalicus down to the 9. Ryan Gibson dropped it to the 10. Michael with them, and Ryan too, rounding out your 12 cars on the track. And we got our first car in for fuel. Looks like it is Austin Azure coming in at the halfway mark. Just past the halfway now. 5 minutes down, 5 to go. Jared Kazakria looking like he's going to go another lap. Kazakria out front, 27, 10, 11. Fast lap on the track, 21.5. Austin in your number 2 spot. Taylor Wonders number 3. Austin with a quick pit stop, only a 31.6 second lap off the pit. Comes by the loop with a 23.2 this time by. And your leader picking through traffic. Carter, you got a leader there, thank you. Oh no. You get caught up there, trying to check up and spinning it out. That's your leader, Carter. That's your leader. Thank you. And your leader in for fuel. And back out he goes. Nice quick pit stop for him. 2:55 to go. 2:55 to go. So after pit stop, Jared comes across with a 28.6. That's about a 6-second pit stop. Not bad at all. $7:45 gone, 2:15 to go. Jared, Austin, Ty, Taylor, AJ, Carter, Trevor, Shea, John, Ryan Chu, and Michael with them. That's your order. Close battle on the track between AJ Rodriguez and Carter Karasniuk. Find them on the track. Jess coming over the second double. Carter down the straightaway. Oh, that's Ryan Gibson, sorry. Carter now down the straightaway. Just in behind AJ. Trevor Lund, 22.9 last time by. New fast lap for him. Coming up on 9 down, 1 to go, 9 down, 1 to go. Jared, Austin, Taylor, your top 3. Taylor getting by Ty Campbell.
1 minute left. $45 seconds left.
This is heat number 1 of 3. Still 2 more groups to go. See who is going to take the overall TQ for round 1. But Jared Kazacria right now setting the bar at a 27-10-22. 20 seconds left on the clock.
15 seconds left.
Looks like Kazacria going to make it by for one more lap, and he will. Just barely.
AJ Rodriguez done.
All right, guys.
Trevor Lund
AJ,
done.
you got caught. Everybody else, when you cross the line, you will be done.
Shaker
AJ got
Lund
caught.
done. Michael Whittam done. Carter Harrison up done. Ryan Chu done. Ryan Gibson done. Taylor Wonders done. Austin Azure done. John Escalifas done. Jared Kazacria done. Ty Campbell done.
All right.
The race
all
is
stop,
completed.
all done. Yeah, Jared Kazacria, come on down to below the scoring for an interview with Matt Olson. Jared Kazacria to scoring for an interview with Matt Olson.
Well, you're almost a lap up on the field here, bud. Did you lean her out?
Oh, we leaned her out. No, actually, I richeted it up 1 hour from last weekend in California, and she's just running great right now.
Wow, the cool weather out here, I'm sure that the engines are doing awesome, and it looks like the track is holding up great. Like, you don't even have to water.
Yeah, no, this dirt is probably like one of my favorites to race on. The layout's pretty easy this year, so it's going to make for some really tight racing. A lot of fast guys came out this year, and yeah, we'll see what we can do.
Congratulations on the run, man. I know we got 2 more, but one more, but we got 2 more heats right now, and see if anybody's able to go after your TQ.
Yeah, and I'm even running bar tires, so we'll see if we can stick with those.
Congratulations, buddy.
Thank you.
You got it. Back to myself.
And we're clear. Caution after the 5-pack. So Fishback going to take the top spot. Then it's Phipps, Sides, Hunt, Goodman, Antavino, Jenkins, Wallace, Max, Burrow, and Long. Fishback with Carson Phipps all over the back of him coming down the straightaway. 22-4 out of Fishback, 22-6 out of Phipps. 27-10-18 the pace. Need to beat a 27-10-22. Fishback with a 23-4 that time by, just falling off of that top pace. Defending the line right now against Phipps. Phipps got that tight line dialed in on that car. Fishback having to push it hard inside. Phipps got that off-camber tabletop just dialed, landing inside the corner every shot. Fishback looking for a way to put some distance between the two of them. Watch the end of the straight, caution, and clear. Sides now 2.6 back from that battle up front. Caution after the second double, and clear. Fishback just escaping that one. But he's got himself a nice gap between him and looks like Carson Phipps has dropped back. Fishback with a 4.1 second gap back to second. A chance to start laying down some laps without any pressure. 27-10-17 now the pace. Just up 5 seconds over Kazakria's time. New fast lap from Jimmy Fishback. 21-8 from Carson Phipps. Pushing to try and reel Fishback in. .335 gone, 6:25 to go. 3:35 gone, 6:25 to go. Cars are now coming in for pit. Goodman in for fuel. And back out he goes. Fishback with a 2.6 second lead over Carson Phipps last time by. Goodman and Phipps in for fuel. Side's going to sneak by. .415 gone. Fishback still out front. And looking for when we see Fishback going to pit stop. .445 gone. .445 gone. Fishback now through the 5-pack. And Fishback now in for fuel. Here he comes. Phipps 11 seconds back. But Fishback. Well, that was a pit stop for Fishback. Let's see where he comes out after that. A 29-1. And Phipps coming across 4.7 back. So they both had their pit stops. 26-10-10 the pace for Fishback.
Also, guys, you can see on that top left-hand corner, that's going to be Phipps on the left and Fishback on the right. So Phipps on the left and Fishback on the right. Both of them have pitted already. Thank you for tuning in.
9 seconds. Fishback over the second double. Through the 5-pack. Down the front straightaway he goes. 23.0. 3:40 to go. 6:20 gone. 3:40 to go. Phipps in your second spot. Evan Sides third with a tight battle. Toby Jenkins in your fourth spot. Toby less than a second back. Then it's Carson Goodman, Jason Hunt, and Zavino holding off Rhett Long. 0.8 seconds separating those two. Then Axel Furrow, Tim Wallace, Justin Mack. Fishback down to a 26:10.06. 7 more seconds he needs to get onto that TQ pace. 22.6 last time by. This time by, let's see what he does. 23.3, not quite enough to knock that time down. Still a 26:10.06. Phipps with a 23.0, starting to reel in a little bit on Jimmy Fishback. 7.6 the gap, 2:40 to go. No close battles on the track right now. We're just looking to see if Jimmy Fishback can catch up to Jared Casacria's TQ time, as it is now down to a 26:10.05.9. $2:20 to go. Caution in the 5-pack and clear.
Minutes left.
Carson with a bad lap in there somewhere. Oh, I see. Not this last lap, the lap before. He's down 11.6 from your leader. Fishback slightly improving to a 26:10.05.4. Cazacria looks like he's laid down a really tough time to beat. Still one more rack of drivers to go. $22.8 for Fishback, down to a 26:10.04. As he comes into the 5-pack. Another 22-second lap with a minute to go.
Left.
He needs another 5 seconds. I do not see it happening. He's fast, but I don't know if he could go 21 back to back to back.
5 seconds left.
22.5. It's down to a 26:10.03. It's still a fast second overall. 33 seconds left. He's got this lap and one more
Seconds
to make
left.
up 4 seconds. $26:10.03 with a 0.
15 seconds left.
He needs 3 seconds. I don't think he's going to make the line. Race up to the line, race up to the line.
Jimmy Fishback done.
Fishback going to finish with a 26:10.02.
Marcus
Just falling
Anzavino
short.
done. Axel Furrow done.
Carson
Tim Wallace
Phipps
done.
going to finish with,
Carson Goodman done.
let's see,
Justin Mack done. Evan Sides done. Jason Hunt
26:10.18. Good enough
Carson
for
Phipps
4th
done.
overall. Carson
Toby
Goodman going to
Jenkins
go
done.
5th overall.
Brett Long done.
All stop, all
The
done,
race is
all stop,
completed.
all done. Yeah, Fishback can make their way over to the bottom of scoring for an interview with Matt Olson.
run out there, Jimmy. Car looked great, and a couple seconds off of Casa Cria there. What are you going to do to your TZO TLR rides?
Yeah, my cars are good right now. I've been struggling kind of all weekend, just some bad luck, but cars are coming together. Track's coming along. I'm getting used to it. We're saucing tires right now, and as you can see, it's working.
What would you say is the most difficult part to kind of gain a little bit of speed out there?
Overall, I think the track's pretty smooth and easy. It's just being fast and consistent, because everybody can be fast on this track and have the same times. It's just how long you can hold that speed for.
Most definitely. Congratulations, and best of luck in the next one.
Thank you.
Got it. Back to me in the booth.
Missing out on seating. All right, guys, last chance for fuel, last chance for fuel. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet, down and quiet. And we're off. Baker nice and clean out to the start. Lichty looking inside and taking over from Brendan Bartlett for that number 2 spot. Through the 5-pack, Lichty tight against Barry Baker with Brandon Bartlett right behind him and Travis Eider in the 4. Nate Clark to the 5. Oh, Drake Howell going to take over from Nate Clark, putting him back in the 6. Sugar Shane up to the 7. Bryant Carlson to the 8. Jason Berg to the 9. Mark Crawley 10. Joseph Johnson to the 11. And Chuck Harris falling back to the 12. Your 12 cars on the track. Top 2 cars better than TQ. 27-10-01 for Barry Baker. 27-10-10 for Jeremy Lichty. Find your leaders on the track. One and 2 coming around the horseshoe and into the 5-pack. Your leaders coming through the 5-pack. Lichty all over the back of Baker. Into the drop down on the first double. 21-5 out of Jeremy Lichty. Both are still better than TQ pace. Baker not giving up any real estate here. Lichty having to look for it. He takes the inside and takes it away. Oh, he gets lucky with a bounce. Nose over tail. Lichty to the point. Baker getting it wrong. Lichty going to end up with a bit of a lead here. Jeremy Lichty with Barry Baker in 1.7 back. Brandon Bartlett 1.3 back from Baker. Lichty last time by 22-1. We are 3:35 gone, 6:25 to go. 3:35 gone, 6:25 to go. Jeremy Lichty 26-10 flat. He is dropped off TQ, but only just barely. Down the straightaway goes your top car, 22-1, that time by 27-10-20. New TQ pace. Oh, Baker stuffs it into the end of the pipe. Guys are going for pits now. Guys are going for the pits. Sugar Shane getting caught up at the start of the pit lane. Sugar Shane getting it wrong on the pit entry. 27-10-19 now the pace for Lichty. Looking at a TQ pace. Your X-Ray driver coming out of Edmonton, Canada. In for fuel. Your leader in for fuel. Back out he goes. That was a quick stop. Baker to the point, but he still has to stop for fuel. Unless he's got a big fuel tank. Let's see how conservative he can be. Lichty pushing. Bartlett out front, Barry Baker second, Jeremy Lichty third. Nobody on TQ pace now. 21-7 out of Barry Baker. Lichty with a nice inside pass, landing it just inside of Barry Baker. Bartlett out front, 26-10-07. Lichty, 26-10-13. Bartlett holding off Lichty, coming into the last landing, going into the second double. It looks like Lichty got ahead. And he does. Jeremy Lichty back to the point, 26-10-10. Just a little bit off that TQ pace now. 3:11 to go. 3:11 to go. Lichty getting it wrong on the landing from the first big double. Oh, and he rolls it over and gets it wrong again. Brandon Bartlett back to the point. Barry Baker going to inherit second, I think. No, Barry Baker inherits the lead. Jeremy going to hold on to second. Bartlett still back in third. .230 to go. 26-10-17. I don't think anybody's going to catch this TQ set by Jared Kazakria. Kazakria laid down a heater. Lichty again with a bad lap.
Minutes left.
added an extra tone just so you can hear who the leader is when they go by the loop. .120 to go, 120 to go. Barry Baker, Brandon Bartlett, Travis Eider up to 3. Jeremy Littke down to the 4. Nate Clark, Drake Howell, Sugar Shane up to the 7. Joseph Johnson up to the 8. Jason Berg, Chuck Harris, Mark Frawley, Bryant Carlson round out your 12 cars on the track. Coming up to 9 down, 1 to go. 26, 10, 23. Good enough for 5th overall.
.45 seconds left.
40 seconds left. Barry Baker still out front. Bartlett inning number 2 is going to go number 6 overall at this current pace. Travis Eider going to go number 7 overall. Jeremy Littke right now will go number 9 overall on this current pace.
15 seconds left.
He's got a 25, 10, 11. He needs another quick lap to get himself into the number 8 overall, bumping out Carson Goodman. Race him to the line, race him to the line.
Chuck Harris done. Jason Berg done. Brendan Bartlett done. Travis Eider done. Brian Carlson done. Jeremy Littke
done. Will move up to the
Shane
number 8
Krugstad
overall.
Done. Joseph Johnston
So
done.
your 5th through 8
Barry Baker
are Barry
done.
Baker, Brandon Bartlett,
Nate
Travis
Clark
Eider,
done.
Jeremy Littke.
Mark Froyley done. Drake Howell done.
And then
The race
in
is
this
completed.
race, your 5th place, Nate Clark, Drake Howell, Shane Pergersad, Joseph Johnson, Chuck Harris, Jason Berg, Brian Carlson, Mark Frawley. Barry Baker taking the win there. All right, coming up next.
Next, race number
Sportsman
17.
E-buggy.
Sportsman E-buggy. Heat 1 of 4.
Guys just ran out to quarter marshal. Yeah, Barry Baker, we can get you
1
over
minute to the start of the
just
race.
below scoring for a quick interview with Matt Olson.
5 seconds to the start of the race. .30 seconds to the start of the race. RJ Manhas.
Playing chicken with the cars, I see there. We don't want another back problem. Dude, amazing run out there. You were like almost a lap up on TQ to start. You and Littke having a good battle, then just kind of dropped off a pace there. How are you going to get back on to consecrate his time?
I'm not worried about that. I was worried about just finishing first or second to get in the main. because of the way that they do qualifying here. So I just want to make sure that I'm in the main. Car was a little loose this morning. Track changed a lot from last night. So I put a lot of steering in it yesterday, and today it's just got too much steering. I need to put more rear grip in the car, but I mean, I can do that. It's pretty easy. So.
Most definitely. Coming on up here representing One Army. I know it's kind of their home tracks out here, and congratulations on the win, my friend.
Yeah, thanks, man.
You got it, buddy. All right, back to myself in the booth.
All right, guys, we're going. Corners ready, drivers ready, on to toe, less than 5. All right, Sportsman E-buggy, heat number 1 of 4 on the track right now.
Levi Jones.
All right, Levi joining us just a little late, but he is there. Get the laps in. Try and lay down a good time. All right, couple laps in now. We got Travis Heather up front, followed by Dwayne Billings, Jeff Seahorn, Brent Harbaugh, Chad Dodd, Jeremy Spilker, RJ Manhas, Michael Schumacher, Bradley Vance, Levi Jones, rounding out 10 cars on the track, all running. Oh, we got a couple caught up just before the 5-pack, and we're good to go. Fast lap on the track, Travis Heather, 24-1. No close battles right now. Closest one is Dwayne Billings holding off Ben Harbaugh. It's about a 1.02 second gap between them two. Jeremy Spilker holding off Bradley Vance, 1.6 between them. Now the battle tightening up between Dwayne and Ben from the 3rd spot. Dwayne coming around the horseshoe. Ben Harbaugh getting ahead of Dwayne now. Ben up to the number 3. Travis Heather holding on to the top spot, coming around for a lap there. And that's your leader with the white, pink, and black. Black wing, white wheels. Ben Harbaugh now up to the 2. Dwayne Billings to the 3. Chad Dodd up to the 4. All right, 4:15 gone, 5:45 to go. Travis Heather out front. Dwayne Billings up to the 2. Jeff Seahorn to the 3. Spilker to the 4. Looks like Harbaugh dropping down to the 5. Bradley Vance to the 6. Schumacher to the 7. Nope. Schumacher to the 8 now. Chad Dodd going to take over that 7 spot. There's RJ and Levi. Either a lap up on the field, laying it down. .4:15 to go, 5:45 left. Travis Heather up front. Dwayne Billings in the 2nd spot. Jeremy Spilker in the 3rd. Close battle on the track right now is Chad Dodd holding off Michael Schumacher for that 7th spot. Once again, a huge thanks to our sponsors. While this race is happening, our sponsors help put this race on. That's Clinic RC, Lugs, HRCR, Tekin, Boom Graphics, Techno RC, Extreme RC, Walla Walla, Monday RC Raceway, Woodlands Hobbies, One Army, and of course Mod Live Media here to show everybody in the world what we're doing. Coming up on 7 down, 3 to go, 7 down, 3 to go. Travis, Dwayne, Jeremy Spilker, your top 3 right now, followed by Ben, Jeff, Bradley, Chad, Mike Schumacher, Levi, and RJ. Levi moving up to that 9th spot after starting late. .220 to go, 2:20 to go.
Minutes left.
.145 to go. Heather still out front. Dwayne Billings in the 2nd spot. Jeremy Spilker in the 3rd. Harbaugh in the 4. Seahorn 5. Bradley Vance now battling off Chad Dodd. There's your close battle as Chad Dodd takes over the 6th spot. Michael Schumacher just in behind him in the 7th spot. Bradley Vance in the 8th. Levi Jones in the 9th. And RJ in the 10. 1:20 to go. And Brian Phillips, check your messages. Brian Phillips, check your messages. 9 down, 1 to go, 9 down, 1 to go.
35 seconds left.
40 seconds. Travis, Twain, Jeremy, your top three. Travis looking to set 24:10:18 as the pace. 24:10:19 now.
30 seconds left.
Fifteen seconds
left. Dwayne Billings done. Ben Harbaugh done. Seymour done.
Race him to the line, race him to the line.
Chad Dodd done.
Oh no.
Levi Jones done.
Caught up at the
Bradley Vance
line.
done.
Either gonna lose some
Travis
time
Heather
there.
done. Michael
33
Shoemaker
second
done.
lap on the last lap. Getting
Jareem
caught up at
Spilker
the back
done.
marker. All stopped,
The
all
race is
done.
completed. Next, race number 18.
All right, heat number
Sportsman
2 of
E-buggy.
4.
Heat
Sportsman
2 of 4.
E-buggy. Travis Heather, make your way over to just below
1 minute
scoring.
to the start of the race.
Travis Heather, make your way to just below scoring for an interview with
We'll get Travis first. You got first?
Yeah.
Hey man, setting that early TQ here. How does it feel?
It feels really good. It was a clean run most of the way. Sportsman class is really fun. There's a lot of traffic to work through. The car worked great. Tires hooked up, and I'm really happy right now. That was the first heat, so I got to see how the other guys do in the next 3 runs and see how that time holds up.
Got a couple to go. Congratulations on the run. You having fun out here?
Yes, a lot of fun. You got to have fun.
Great job, buddy. Great job.
Thank you.
Come on over, my man. Grabbing that P2 position. Dude, looking good, man, out there. The purple people eater over there.
Yeah, it's a good car, you know, the miles associated. I wish I got the new car, but I got the one before it. So, you know, I'm out here running, coming straight from AMS. And we out here in Walla Walla with me and my brother Brady Bell, Team Purple. Hey, everybody, you know we doing it.
Right on, man. Congratulations out there. Best of luck in the next one. Try to make the show.
Right on, bro.
You got it, buddy. Back to myself in the booth.
action in the horseshoe. We got one upside down inside of the piping. And a bunch of cars all stuck on the piping. Marshall's running around like crazy. Let's keep it clean, drivers. Keep it clean. Can't drive over an upside down car. Oh, that was a rough landing. Your leader, Cameron Madsen, breaking away from the pack. So Cameron with a 7.2 second lead over Ray Johnson in second place. Brady Bell taking the worst of that, going back from the first to the sixth spot. Logan Ellsworth going from the 10 to the 4. So there is balance on the road of this race. Two down, 8 to go, 2 down, 8 to go. It's Cameron, Ray, Tyler, Logan, Mark, Brady, Sean, Owen, Ron. Ron now down to the back as Hannah just passed him for that 9 spot. Fast lap on the track, 25.0. Now 24.2 from Mark McKeel. Caution in the 5-pack, caution in the 5-pack. Clear. And Elton just getting through that 5-pack and had to get marshaled. Cameron Madsen still up front. 9 second the gap back to Mark McKeel. Tyler Klein in your 3rd spot. Logan up in that 4 spot from the 10. Sean Light in the 5. Ray Johnson in the 6. Brady Bell down to the 7 now. Owen Atkins in the 8. Hannah Hamilton in the 9. Ron Stout running up 10 cars on the track. Ooh, sounds like Hannah Hamilton ringing the bell. .24.2 the fast lap still from Mark McKeel. 7.8 back from Cameron Madsen. 4:20 gone, 5:40 to go. 4:20 gone, 5:40 to go. Slow lap for Cameron there. Mark McKeel now 3.1 back from your leader. Tight battle forming on the track. Oh, your leader gets it wrong, upside down. Mark McKeel taking over top spot. Cameron Madsen right there. They are swapping spots. Oh, Cameron Madsen gets it wrong on the inside of the pipe and hooks it. Mark McKeel now to a nice clean break. Gets it wrong on the end of the 5-pack. Who was that? Mark McKeel still out front. Madsen in second. Ray Johnson to 3rd. Tyler Klein dropped back to the 4. Sean Light to the 5. Logan Ellsworth in the 6. Very tight battle with Sean Light for that 5th spot. Caution after the big double on the back half of the track. Caution. And clear. Oh, who was that? I think that might have been Mark McKeel. It was. So Mark McKeel now having to fight off Cameron Madsen again. 1.2 the gap back to Cameron. Leader getting caught up there. Caution in the end of the horseshoe, and we're good. 0.7 seconds now separating first and second. Ray Johnson up to the Duke. Cameron dropping back to the third. McKeel holding onto the lead just barely. McKeel getting a little bit of a break. Ray Johnson going a little wide. McKeel with the green and white wheels. Comes across with a 25-6. Ray Johnson with a 25-0. Ray Johnson with the white-orange and yellow wheels, yellow wing, just coming up over that first big double. Around the S into the second big double, gets it caught up on the pipe. Got a purple front on that body.
Minutes left.
McKeel getting it wrong through the 5-pack. No harm, no foul. Ray Johnson getting a little sideways through there himself. Just under 2 to go. Minute 15 to go. Mark, Ray, Sean, your order. Cameron dropping back to the 4. Tyler in the 5. Then it's Logan, Brady, Owen, Ron, and Hannah.
One minute left. Five seconds left.
$35 seconds to go. Mark McKeel, Ray Johnson, your battle on the track. 1.9 separating those two. Madsen and Klein battling it out for fourth as they come up over the drop-down table.
15 seconds left.
Race up to the line, race up to the line.
Cameron Madsen done.
Cameron, you got caught. Everybody else is still going.
Brady Bell done.
Cameron, the only one caught.
Logan Ellsworth
as
done.
you cross the line, you will be done.
Mark McKeel done.
Tyler Klein still on the clock. Tyler Klein still on the clock.
Ray Johnson done. Owen Atkins done. Sean Lyda done. Hannah Hamilton done. Tyler Klein done.
And
the
that's
race
a race.
is completed.
Mark McKeel going to take that one, but not enough to take the TQ. So it's Mark McKeel, Ray Johnson, Sean Light, Tyler Klein, Cameron Madsen, Brady Bell, Logan Ellsworth, Owen Atkins, Ron Stout, and Hannah Hamilton rounding out your 10 cars in the finishing order.
Next, race number 19.
Heat number 3 out of 4.
Sportsman E-buggy. Heat 3 of 4.
Guys just ran out to Marshall quickly, and we'll get this underway.
1 minute to the start of the race. Five seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, checking in.
Michael
Track
Smith.
is yours. Track is yours.
Scott Maynard.
While I get marshals
30
out there,
seconds
let's
to the start of the race.
get those cars checked in.
Fitz, Carl Bauer, Mark Jenkins, Brandon Haggerty, Rick Gibson, Joel Dennis, Patrick Bozarth. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Where's the rest of the marshals? So those guys that just ran, let's
Less than
get
5.
you out here. I should have 10 buckets filled with people. I don't need one guy right here. I do need one guy over there. Okay, we're good. Let's close down the front straightaway, close down the front straightaway. David Hadley, cross the line for me. David Hadley. All right, I got no David Hadley. Okay, Rick Gibson on the 1. Brandon Haggerty on the 2. Carl Bauer on the 3. David Hadley on the 4. Scott Maynard on the 5. Patrick Bozarth 6. Fitz on the 7. Joel Dennis on the 8. Mark Jenkins on the 9. Michael Smith on the 10. Corners ready. Drivers ready. On the tone, less than 5. All right, fairly clean start. Caution in the 5-pack, caution in the 5-pack. Oh, Gibson getting it wrong on the end of the 5-pack, trying to go double, triple. Haven't really seen anybody make that double, triple work, though. Oh, Gibson getting it wrong through the horseshoe. .135 gone, 8:25 to go. Carl Bauer out front. Brandon Haggerty in number 2. Rick Gibson to the 3. Then it's Joel Dennis, Patrick Bozarth, Fitz, Scott Maynard, Mark Jenkins, Michael Smith. David Hadley not making the start on this one. Looks like your lead battle just coming up to the start-finish line right now. Brandon Haggerty leading Carl Bauer and Rick Gibson down the straightaway. The red and blue is your leader, Brandon Haggerty. Carl Bauer just behind him in the white. Getting into it. Oh, Rick Gibson. Try and pass clean, guys. Pass clean. Bauer now to the number 2 spot. Gibson to the 3. Haggerty in your top spot, just coming over the second big double. Into the 5-pack he goes. Nice big lead after 2 and 3 got tangled up in the 5-pack. Haggerty still out front. All right, Carl Bauer up to the lead now, just ahead of Brandon Haggerty. Dead heat between the two of them. Rick Gibson in your 3. Bauer down the straightaway. Haggerty just in tow. 0.8 back. Just over the front side double. That's Carl Bauer coming around the S corner. Just in behind that pink car, that is your leader, followed by second place. Oh no, Bauer getting caught up, stuck on top of the pipe. So Haggerty back to the point. And Nick Hernandez, you are in race number 23, 40 plus Nitro buggy. Bauer out front again. Haggerty in second. Haggerty with a bad lap there. 13.7 seconds gone. Just under 3 to go. 7 down, 3 to go. .230 to go. 2:30 to go. 7:30 gone. 2:30 to go. Carl Bauer out front. 23, 10, 15. Right now looking at a third overall. Need to make up another 4 seconds to get ahead of Mark Keel. And probably about 16 seconds to get ahead of Travis Heather.
Minutes left.
Eight down, 2 to go. Carl, Rick, Brandon, Patrick, Fitz, Joel, Scott, Mark, Michael, and David Hadley not starting. Minute 10 to go. Minute 10 to go. Carl Bauer still up front. Rick Gibson in the second spot now. Haggerty dropping back here.
1 minute left.
Wondering if Haggerty is off.
Five seconds left.
I think he is. 35 seconds to go. Carl Bauer up front. Rick Gibson to the 2. Patrick Bozar to the 3. Then it's Fitz,
30 seconds
Joel,
left.
Scott, Brandon, Mark, Michael. $20 seconds left.
15 seconds left.
Race him to the line, race him to the line. New cross, you are done.
Mark Jenkins done. Fitz done. Carl Bauer done. Scott Maynard done. Joel Dennis done. Patrick Bozarth done. Rick Gibson done.
And that's a race.
The
All
race
stop,
is
all done.
completed.
Carl Bauer going to take that one. Put himself 2 overall. Rick Gibson, your number 2 spot. Patrick Bozar 3. Fitz 4. Scott 5. Joel Dennis 6. Mark Jenkins 7th. Brandon Haggerty going out with a DNF in 8th. And Michael Smith in 9th.
Next, race number 20.
Your final rack.
Sportsman E-buggy.
Sportsman E-buggy
Heat 4 of
up
4.
next.
One minute to the start of the race.
Carl Bauer with some spring in his step after that win.
5 seconds to the start of the
overall.
race. Jake Pedersen. Rowan Manhus. Preston Schwartz. Brent Weber. James Nye. Chris Sheehy. Dylan Hirano. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Brett Williams. Donovan Campbell.
All right, let's get the last of the marshals out there.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Jake Pedersen, our
Less than
number 1
5.
seed from last night. See what he can do here. All right, guys, we're going to shut down the front straightaway. Shut down the front straightaway. No more laps. No more laps. Let's grid them up. Jake Pedersen on the 1, Rowan on the 2, Dylan on the 3, James on the 4, Brett on the 5, Preston 6, Brent Weber on the 7th, Donovan on the 8th, and Chris Sheehy on the 9. Find your spots, and let's get them going. James 9, pull up to the 4. All right, quarter marshals ready, drivers ready, on the tone, less than 5. And we're underway with our final heat of Sportsman E-buggy. So Pedersen gonna start us off, going from pole to tone. Looking to improve on a 24-10-26. Jake Pedersen on lap 2. He's on a 25-10-21. Rowan Mann has 24-10-14, so 2 cars better than TQ time right now of Travis Heather. All right, 3 laps in your order. Jake Pedersen, Chris Shee, Rowan Manhas, Dylan Hirano, James Nye, Preston Schwartz, Brent Williams, Donovan Campbell, Brent Weber. Brent Weber now up into the 8th spot, putting Donovan Campbell in the 9. Rowan Manhas back to the 2, Sheehy to the 3, Dylan Hirano to the 4. James Nye to the 5, Preston Schwartz to the 6. Tight battle right there for those cars. All of them very close on track. Jake with a nice commanding 11.8 second lead over Rowan. Rowan holding off Dylan, Preston, and James right now. Brent Williams trying to get into that fight. Caution on the straightaway, caution on the straightaway. Go wide, and clear, clear, clear. Something just fell out of it. .325 gone, 6:35 to go. Jake Pedersen out front. 24-10-01 the pace. 25 seconds up on current TQ. .420 gone, 5:40 to go. Jake Pedersen out front, Rowan Manhas in second, 12 seconds back. Then it's James Nye, Preston Schwartz in a battle for third. Dylan Hirano in the 5 spot, Brent Williams, Brent Weber, Chris Sheehy, Donovan Campbell. Fast lap on the track, Rowan Manhas, 23.7. Rowan Manhas right now looking to improve to 3rd overall. Jake Pedersen on TQ pace. 26 seconds up on TQ. .525 gone, 4:35 to go. Pedersen out front, 24:10:02. I think so. .620 gone, 3:40 to go. 6:20 gone, 3:40 to go. Jake, Rowan, Dylan, Preston, James, Brent, Donovan, and Chris Sheehy. .720 gone, 2:40 to go. Gerardo there with a slower lap. Just dropped down to 9th overall instead of 3rd overall. Man has. I don't know what happened to him, but he really dropped back. 2:10 to go, 2:10 to go. Pedersen still out front, looking to take TQ for the round. Your number 1 seed looking to complete the hat trick here.
Minutes left. .24:10:12 the pace. Pedersen on TQ. 14 seconds up on TQ. Coming up on 9 down, 1 to go. 1 minute left. Five seconds left. .30 seconds left.
Preston up to your 3rd spot.
15 seconds left.
just making it across the loop
Preston
in
Schwartz
second
done.
spot.
James Nye done. Brett Williams
Preston,
done.
James, and Brett are done.
Jake Pedersen done. Brent Weber done. Dylan Hirano done. Donovan Campbell done.
And that's a race.
The
All
race is
stop, all
completed.
done. So Jake Pedersen going to be your overall TQ for round number 1.
Next, race number 21. 1/8 E-buggy. Heat 1 of 2. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, let's get those guys that just ran out to
45
Marshall.
seconds to the start of the race.
Guys who just ran out to Marshall, let's fill up those buckets nice and quick. And guys on the stand, the track is yours. Track is yours.
Seconds to the start
Check
of
'em
the
in.
race. Marshall Patton. AJ Rodriguez. Woody Garwood. Dale Winstead. Ty Campbell. Clayton Groom. Michael Hudson. Joseph H. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Marcus Anzivino. Less than 5, Jimmy Fishback. Brian Carlson.
I've only got 11 guys in this race, and there's 12 of you on the stand. Straightaway's closed, straightaway's closed, straightaway's closed. Steve Ellsworth, are you up there? You're not in this one. Steve Ellsworth, you're not in this one. There's the confusion. All right, let's grid them up. Jimmy Fishback on the 1, AJ on the 2, Ty Campbell on the 3, Marshall Patton on the 4, B. Carl on the 5, Marcus on the 6, Michael Hudson on the 7, Dale Winstead on the 8, Joseph H on the 9, Clayton Groom on the 10, and Woody on the 11. And I need another Marshall just below me here. Whereas those guys just ran, I could use one Marshall right below me. There we go, I can see you now. Awesome. All right, corners ready, drivers ready, on the tone, less than 5. And we're off. Fishback with Rodriguez all over the back of him. Fast lap on the track, 22.3 out of Jimmy Fishback. Looking to set the pace at a 19.715. Tight battle right now, 4th through 7th. Marshall, Marcus, Dale, and Bryant Carlson. And still a good battle for the lead right now. 1.6 seconds separating first and second. Right now, Jimmy Fishback out front on a 27 lap, 10:19 pace. AJ in 2, Ty Campbell in the 3, Marshall Patton 4, Dill Wenstad in the 5. AJ with a new fast lap, 22:09. 1.3 back from your leader. So that lead battle really staying close through the first 3.5 minutes. AJ reeling in just a little bit on Jimmy. And Woody, you got second place just coming up on you. They are in a battle for the lead. Thank you. Ty Campbell, Marshall, Patton, and Dale Wenstad in a tight battle for third, fourth, fifth right now. Oh no, they come together. Who's coming out of that one? I think it's going to be Ty Campbell. Still going to come out of that in your 4, but Dale Wenstad going to take off with third. Jimmy and AJ still 1.7 separating them. Just past the halfway mark. They have not gotten beyond 2 seconds separation. But I think they are now as Jimmy comes across with a 23-1. AJ with a long lap here. 25-8. Now the gap is 4.4. Jimmy Fishback with a 27-10-15 pace. .2 now the gap. Coming up on 6 down, 4 to go. 6 down, 4 to go. Woody there. You got leaders coming up on you. Jimmy Fish back in the all yellow with red. Thank you. .7 now the gap between first and second. AJ just looking to put another gear in to catch up. He's holding pace though. 22.5 last time by for AJ. 22.6 for Jimmy. .245 remaining. .220 to go. Jimmy, AJ, Dale, Marshall, Ty, Bryant, Michael, Clayton, Joseph, Woody, and Zavino looks like he's out. Leader just coming across the loop now. Second place just into the 5-pack.
2 minutes left.
Gap now down to 5.4, 21.8 out of AJ Rodriguez. Just over a minute to go.
Minute left.
Jimmy just crossing the line, 22.4, 22.0 out of AJ. 5 seconds now, the gap, 5.0.
45 seconds left. Seconds left.
Jimmy with a 23.7, 23.1 for AJ, 4.4 now the gap. 20 seconds left in this one. Looks like Fishback is probably going to walk away with this
10
one.
seconds left.
All right, race up to the line. Race up to the line. When you cross, you are done.
Brian Carlson done. Woody Garwood done. Clayton Groom done. Dale Winstad done. Marshall Patton done. Jimmy Fishback done. Joseph H. done. AJ Rodriguez done. Ty Campbell done. Michael Hudson done. The race is completed.
A bad last lap. So Jimmy Fishback wins that one, followed by AJ, Dale, Marshall, Ty,
Next,
Bryant.
Race number 22. 1/8 E-buggy.
Joseph, Michael,
Heat 2 of 2.
Woody, and Marcus. Guys just ran. Let's head out to Marshall right away.
1 minute to the start of the race. Five seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, where's those marshals? You guys just came off the track. Where are you? I got so many empty buckets out there. Let's
Seconds to
go,
the start of the
Marshals.
race. Carson Phipps, Steve Ellsworth, Jared Kazokria,
Come on, hustle up, guys.
Brett Long, Keaton van der
Let's
Saamen,
fill up those center buckets
Jason
first.
Hunt, Josh McCall,
Fill up them center buckets.
Carter Harrisimiuk, Chase Johnson. 15 seconds to
Looking
the
for a
start
check
of the
from
race.
Dustin Howell and Brian Phillips.
Less than 5. Dustin Howell.
And there they are.
Phillips.
All right, guys, let's close down the front straightaway. Close down the front straightaway. No more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Read them out. On the number 1 spot, it's going to be Jay Kaz. Number 2, Jason Hunt. Number 3, Carson Phipps. Number 4, Carter Harrisimiuk. 5, Rhett Long. 6, Keaton van der Saamen. 7, Dustin Howell. 8, Steve Ellsworth. 9, Chase Johnson. 10, Josh McCall. And 11, the man, the myth, Brian Phillips. Please proceed to your grid spots. Corner marshals look good. Drivers ready. Corners ready. On the tone in less than 5. Kazakria with a terrible first lap. Jason Hunt going to take that top spot, followed by Carson Phipps and Carter Harrisimiuk. Phipps now to the point, followed by Dustin Howell, Jason Hunt. Kazakria now up to the 4. Ellsworth to the 5. Keaton to the 6. Rhett Long to the 8, while Carter Harrisimiuk to the 7. Chase Johnson to the 9. Josh McCall to the 10. Brian Phillips in the 11th spot. Jared Kazakria now up to the 3. Fast lap on the track, 22.09. Kazakria. Now 21.9 as he comes across the line and takes over second spot. 5.5 back from Carson. Carson got some quick laps of his own, 22.2 last time by, 23.0 this time by. 21.5 out of Jared Kazakria as he crosses the line again. Gap now down to 4.0. Looking to beat a time of 27.10.13. Carson on a 26.10.05. Jared on a 26.10.17. 3:15 gone. 6:45 to go. was your leader going upside down. Now Kazakria right there, looking at the back end of Carson Phipps. 26-7 for Carson, 22-1 for Jared, 1.5 the gap. Coming into the second double, into the backside horseshoe, into the 5-pack. Here they come, 1 and 2. Carson 22-2, 21-6 Jared, 1.0 now the gap. Oh, Jared getting it wrong, but getting it back on his wheels with a little bit of a nose wheelie. Gap now, 2.4 seconds. $21.9 Jared, $22.8 Carson. Gap now 1.5. And Chase Johnson, you got the leaders on you. Wow, what a pass, and he goes for it. Jared Kazakria, airtime pass over Carson Phipps off of the second big double. Puts it inside. 21-3 on that lap. Absolutely sent it off of that second double. Follows it up with a 22-3. Leaders pace 26-10-04.
Instant replay coming your guys' way. See, he goes up over that jump. Full send there for Kazakria. And pass Phipps right in the same corner. Two guys pass, same corner for Kazakria.
Absolutely a sick pass. Just looking at the replay on that one 2 laps ago, Kazakria just sent it. 21-9 last time by, 21-7 this time. 27-10-22 now the pace. Just barely off of second overall right now behind AJ Rodriguez. See what he can do here coming around through the 5-pack. 21-7 again, 27-10-20. Now looking at second overall, Jared Kazakria will go second overall for this round. Finish this race with 100 points. (22-1) that time by, 27-10-19. He needs another 6 seconds to take the overall for the round. Oh, just boned it coming off of that bump before the start finish. 27-10-18 the pace. 2 minutes to go. And you got leader on you there coming through the 5-pack, that all white with the pink wing.
Left.
Thank you. 27-10-21 now the pace. Carson Phipps 4.2 seconds back. 21-9 by him coming through the loop. New fast lap for Carson. Oh, Carson getting it wrong and landing on pipe. Gets a factory roll out of it. 21-5 out of Jared Kazakria. 27-10-19 now the pace. Minute 30 to go. Oh, he catches the pipe again, trying to cut it too close. Kazacria now down to a 27-10-22. Looking at a third overall on the round.
1 minute left.
Oh, he parks it right in front
5 seconds
of
left.
Phipps. Now Phipps taking over top spot. Battle coming through the drop-down table. What a pass again. Pushes wide, though. Here they go.
Seconds left.
Phipps looking inside. Kazacria catches him as Phipps caught a little edge of the pipe. Gets by for the lead.
15 seconds left.
26-10-04. Now the pace for your leader. Oh, Phipps upside down on the horseshoe.
Brian Phillips done. Jared
Kazacria got caught.
Jason Hunt done.
21-3-1-6
done.
in his fast
Carter
lap. It goes
Harrison done.
21-3-6-4 on the last lap.
Chase Johnson done.
Good enough for third overall.
Brett Long done. Steve Ellsworth done. Keaton Van der Saamen done.
Jimmy
Dustin
Fishback,
Howell
if
done.
you're around Jimmy Fishback, head on over to just below race
Josh
control
McCall
here.
done.
Jimmy Fishback, head over
The
to
race
just
is
below race
completed.
control and have an interview with Matt Olson. Jared Kazacria, Carson Phipps, Jason Hunt, Carter Harrison, Chase Johnson, Rhett Long, Steve Ellsworth, Keaton Van der Saamen, Justin L., Josh McCall, Brian Phillips, your finishing order on that race.
Next, race number 23.
Race number 23, 40 plus
40 plus
Nitro
18
Buggy.
Nitro Buggy. Heat 1 of 2. Brian Olson.
Just
trying to get Jimmy Fishback over here, but that pass over that thing, full send. We got it on instant replay. You passed not one, but two people in that same corner.
Yeah, that was fun. I was just trying to get by that lapper. On this track, it's kind of hard to get by people, and you don't have much time to waste. And so I was like, you know what, it's E-buggy. Let's just go full wood, see what happens. I think Carson might have been a little frazzled. Didn't see that coming, so he kind of pushed wide, and I squeezed by. And yeah, I think the track's getting a little too dusty for bars now. But, you know, that's what today's for, is trying out, see what's going to work. And with this track being as easy as it is, there's no time to waste, so you got to have a good setup and some good tires.
Awesome, man. Congratulations out there. Is that something you're going to kind of keep in your back pocket going into the mains?
You know, I might just have to. Like I said, there's not very many passing opportunities. You know, maybe thicken up the old shock low so it lands a little better and just go for it.
Right on. Congratulations, buddy.
Thank you.
You got it. All right, guys, I don't see Jimmy Fishback out there. He might have a paid turn marshal. They might be doing something else. So Jimmy Fishback, not up there, but congratulations to him on TQ. Back to myself in the booth.
Sugar Shane out front. Heat 1 of 2, 40-plus Nitro buggy, followed closely by Brian Eder and Chuck Harris. Eder to the point, followed by Sugar Shane and Chuck. 3-car train. Coming up to the front side double. Ryan Yes into the backside double. Eder leading them through the horseshoe into the 5-pack. Chuck Harris all over the back of Sugar Shane. Two down, 8 to go, 2 down, 8 to go. It's Eder, Prugatat, Harris, Olson, Billings, Durant, Chu, Korlick, George, Bartlett. Eder now behind Shane by 0.18. And Eder going to drop back a little bit more. Upside down. Sugar Shane now finds himself in the 5-pack with a good gap to second place. Chuck Harris going to move into second. Eder to third. 2.8 second gap to first from second. Battle on the track for second place. Eder trying to look inside on Harris. Through the 5-pack they go. Oh, Eder gets it wrong and cases over top of the last of the 5-pack. Harris now with a little bit of breathing room, looking to chase down Shane Purgashat. That's the all-yellow techno ride of Purgashat. So many years I've known as Shane Purgashat was the mainstay staple of TLR. Making the switch recently, and it looks like it's paying off because this car is working really well. 23.2 is his fast lap. Chuck Harris with a 22.8. Looking to reel in Purgashat. 2.4 now the gap. He was right there. And they're both in for fuel. Both in for fuel. I do believe our top three have all stopped for fuel now. Find the leader just coming through onto the front straightaway. Harris getting it wrong on the exit of the horseshoe. Gets a little help from another car behind him. .9 second gap from first to second. Brian Eder 8.2 back from Harris in second. The 2 qualifier point system. Really interesting how it works. Each one of these mains, the win is 100 points, second place 99, and so on and so on. So winning your heat, getting you that 100 points. If there are 4 of the heats in your class, there's going to be 4 guys with 100 points. The tiebreaker goes to the faster time. So get those points to get yourself locked into the A. That's what's going to determine it. Oh no, Prugashat is out, planed out. Prugashat planed out. Hold it high, hold it high, hold it high. Prugashat from the lead, flames out. Get him on the box, fire it up. I don't think that's going to help his cause. Hold it high, hold it high. You got to hold that car. Ron Korolak's car, hold it high. Hold it high above the loop, please. So Harris going to inherit the lead, Eider to the 2. Prugashat still showing in the 3rd spot, but that's going to change as Olsen crosses the loop. 2:35 to go, 7:25 gone. Harris crosses the line in first place, 22.7 that time by. Prugashat back on track, looking to make up some ground in the 7th spot. Eider in your 2nd spot. He is 17 seconds back from
2
your
minutes
leader.
left.
And here comes your leader now, just out of the exit of the 5-pack onto the straightaway. Chuck Harris. Minute 30 to go, minute 30 to go. .110 to go. Chuck, Brian, Eider, Brian Olsen, Prugashat up to the 4. On lap 18.
Minute left.
Now lap 19. 26 seconds behind Brian Olsen, who just crossed the line. Almost a full lap up on Dane Prugashat.
45 seconds left.
Nearing the end of this one. Oh no, Prugashat's out again. Planed out, planed out.
Seconds left.
I think Shane is calling it. Hold the car high over the loop, high over the loop, high over the loop.
15 seconds left.
10 seconds, 10 seconds. Eider down the straight, 25.3. 22.9 out of Chuck Harris. All right, race it to the line, race it to the line. You cross, you are done.
Ryan Shue done. Glenn Durant done. Robert Bartlett done. Chuck Harris done. Brian Itter done.
Chuck Harris going to take that one. Chuck, when you are done, come on
Brian
down over
Olsen done.
underneath Race control for an interview with Matt Olson. Chuck Harris for an interview with Matt Olson. Your finishing order: Chuck, Brian Eider, Brian Olson, Ryan, Glenn, Robert, Patrick.
See if we can get Chuck Harris over here. I don't exactly know what he looks like, but I'm sure he'll either travel over or he won't. I got to get a bunch of people's faces updated here. No, this is Chuck. Chuck? Are you Chuck? All right. I don't see him. He didn't come over. Back to myself in the booth. We're kind of like up in like a bird tree up here. A bird tree, birdhouse, I should say. It's been a long couple days. Hope you guys are enjoying the coverage.
All right, straightaway's closed, straightaway's closed, straightaway closed. Bring him around, onto the straightaway. Stop by your pit guy in your pit box. Last call, Shea Goodland, please do not do that. Down the straightaway, trying to keep it nice and calm. Last call, Shea Goodland. All right, I got my quarter marshals ready. Last chance for fuel, last chance for fuel. All right, clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet, down and quiet. Caution after the second double. And clear. First minute in, we got Barry Baker up front, Proline, Nick Clark, John Escaclia, Randy Sides, Brad Nibb, Clayton Groom, Craig Wesley, Corey Ware, Brady Bell. Barry Baker on a TQ pace, 27:10:09.
2 down, 8 to go, 2 down, 8 to go. Barry, Nate, John, your top 3. Close battle right now is for 7, 8, and 9 between Corey Ware, Craig Wesley, Brady Bell. Three down, 7 to go. 3 down, 7 to go. Barry Baker out front. Nate Clark in second. John Escalacus in your third. Fast lap on the track. 21-8 from Barry Baker. Barry, Nate, John, all three looking to improve on TQ time. And just a reminder, there will be a resort for round 2 in the snake format. $4:15 gone, 5:45 to go. Barry, Nate, John, Randy, Brad, Clayton, Brady, Corey, Craig is your order. 9 cars on the track. The leader just coming around the horseshoe now. Into the 5-pack. Down the straightaway he goes. 22-3. And we're seeing our fuel stops now. That might have been Nate Clark in fuel. Coming up on 6 down, 4 to go, 6 down, 4 to go. Barry, Nate, John, Randy, Clayton, your top 5. There's Brad, Brady, Corey, Craig. Round out your 9 cars on the track. Up caution over at the end of the big double on the right side of the track. And clear. 7 down, 3 to go. 7 down, 3 to go. Barry, Nate, John, still the order. 27, 10, 17 the pace for Barry Baker. Nate Clark holding on to that second overall. Chuck Harris right now in your third overall, just ahead of John McAllister. Coming up on your final 2 minutes. Our last heat of Nitro Buggy right now. We got Nitro Truggies coming up soon. Jay Goodland has joined us. Coming up on 9 down, 1 to go, 9 down, 1 to go.
1 minute left.
Barry, Nate, John, still your top 3, nothing changing with the order. No close battles on the track, except for maybe Brad and Clayton Groom for that 5 spot. Clayton Groom trying to get into the top 5 in this group.
5 seconds left.
Just over a second between them, 40 seconds to go. Clayton takes over that number 5 spot.
30 seconds left.
Into your 6. $20 seconds left. 20 seconds.
$15 seconds left. Barry Baker done.
All right, racing to the line.
Brady Bell done.
Nate
Clark done. Clayton Groom done. Brad Nibbs done. Shea Goodlund done. John Escalith is done. Corey Ware done. Randy Sides done. Craig
And
Wesley
that's the
done.
race. Barry Baker going to
The
take
race
it.
is completed.
Barry Baker make your way over to just below scoring for an interview with Matt Olson. Order is Barry, Nate Clark, John Escalicus, Randy Sides, Clayton Groom, Brad Nibb, Brady Bell, Corey Ware, Craig Wesley, and
Next,
Jay Goodland.
race number 25. 1/8 Nitro Truggy.
Nitro
Heat 1 of
Truggies
2.
coming up next. Those guys just ran out quarter marshal. If you are back-to-back, you are responsible for
1
a
minute to the
quarter
start of the
marshal.
race.
Another good run, Barry grabbing that one. Did you learn anything from the previous one that you attributed to this one?
Yeah, I made a few changes to give the car rear grip, stabilize the rear end. car's really good now. Now I feel like I can. I didn't run a bar tire because I'm just testing. I wanted to test setup that time, so I wanted to keep the car consistent. But I think if I go to a bar tire, it's going to be faster. I can run I mean, I can still do 21s with what I have, but I think I can pick up a few tenths. But I mean, it all comes down to a race anyway. It doesn't really matter how fast you're going right now, other than your starting position.
I don't know if you've been up here before, but got a rogue car. How do you think the track's going to develop throughout the day and into tomorrow?
Well, I don't know. I mean, everybody says the track should get more grip, but I think in the morning it's more grip, in the afternoon. But they said it should get like almost polished blue groove. So I don't know. Clay tires were this morning. I just ran white Amazonias right there. So I mean, that's a pin tire. So I might just go to like a white Sahara, or go back to, silver relapses. I don't know. I'm just
all over the map out here. Gonna figure it out. Congratulations, Barry, on the run.
Yeah, thanks, man.
You got it, buddy. Back to myself in the booth.
Two laps in, Jeremy
Check,
Licky
check.
up front, followed by Gibson and Enzavino. .140 gone. Licky, Enzavino, Gibson, Phipps. Man has Fitz, Wes Henning, Urquhart, Michael, Jeremy Spilker, Jason Hunt, Brent Weber, Chuck Harris.
Mark Froiling.
And Frawley now showing a transponder, and he's in 8th spot.
All right, 3 down, 7 to go, 3 down, 7 to go. Jeremy Licky out in front, Anzavino to the 2 right now. Heat 1 of 2 on the track. Let's try to find where they are. Chuck Harris not going to make the start. Brent Weber not making the start. Hunt having a real late start. Wes Henning getting a little crossed up. Running order Licky, Anzavino, Phipps, Manis. Carson coming in for fuel super early. Licky, Anzavino, Phipps, Manis, followed by Mark Frawley. That's your top 5. We are on race 25. A few more races to go. Could be starting round number 2 right about 3 o'clock. It'll be right around 6 hours around. So I don't know how many mains we're going to get done tonight. Try to get a couple of them in. Halfway point drivers, halfway point, 5 down, 5 to go, 5 down, 5 to go. Race 25 on the track, 25 on the track. On deck, Nitro Truggy, Heat 2. And we got E-Truggy and 40 plus E-buggy, and then we are done for the round. We'll do the resort. Track will be blown off, so it'll only be closed for about 15 minutes. Hoping to start next round right around 3 o'clock, maybe a hair after. Goal on Sunday, be out of here no later than 8 o'clock with awards ready to rock and roll. Licky, Anzavino, Phipps, your top 3. I know I've seen Licky and Phipps in for fuel, haven't seen Anzavino. Hunt back out there now, I believe. Yep. In for fuel he went. 3:15 to go. 3:15 to go. Licky, Anzavino, and Phipps. Licky, Anzavino, and Phipps. We're going to shoot to run till about 10 o'clock tonight. Goal's about 10 o'clock. Maybe a little bit later. 11 o'clock will be the latest we run till. Lots of run time out there for everybody, and right now Phipps down to the 2. Phipps last lap 22.8, 22.1 Licky, 21.8 the fast lap out of the groove.
2 minutes left.
Leader down the straightaway, 22-2, 145 to go, 145 to go. On deck, Jason Berg, Nate Clark, Jeremy Hale, Carter, Drake Howell, Greg Kerr, Sugar Shane, AJ Rodriguez, Wallace, Corey Ware, and Taylor Wanders.
Thank you all for tuning in.
9 down, 1 to go, 9 down.
Let me make sure that should be my audio should be good. We have Mr. Phillips on the microphone. Thank you so much, guys, for tuning in.
5 seconds left. Seconds left.
30 seconds to go. 30 seconds to go.
Quite loud in here, so it's working out. I'm getting everybody's profile pictures all updated. We are on a skeleton crew this weekend, guys. Skeleton crew. What's going on, Frank? What's happening? What's going on, Pascal? Loving the angle jumps and the carnage. That was beautiful from Eddie Henley. What's going on? Yeah, it was a pretty cool pass earlier. So I've been kind of running around, guys, just getting stuff updated. And like I said, there's only 2 of us this weekend, so we're kind of sharing the duties here between Chris and myself. And when he needs a break, I kind of go over there and get him dialed in. And looks like Jeremy Litke going to take that one home and set that early TQ. Let's go see if we can grab an interview here with him.
Litke, can you please go to the penalty box? I mean the interview box. Litke. Time for you to put your pearly whites all over the interwebs. Do they have internet in Canada yet?
Amazing run out there, man. Grabbing that one, setting early TQ, and you're also fast and buggy, a little bit off pace there, figuring it out.
Yeah, no, there's a lot of traffic out there. It's just trying to get around all these guys. It's just, the sort is weird. This is the first time we're doing this, so it's just trying to get everyone sorted out. The track's good. My truckie's working amazing. We struggled yesterday in practice with the truck a lot. We've kind of found where we needed to go with the truckie. Now I just need to get my open car going the same way. I got the Spec car working. Just need to figure out the open car, and we'll be good for round 2.
Right on, man. Congratulations. Anybody you'd like to thank?
I just want to thank all my sponsors. You know, they helped me get here today, and fans, family, everyone back home watching.
Congrats, buddy.
Thank you.
All right, back to myself in the booth. It's a little cold out here.
is closed.
All right, it's a little cold out there, guys. I need to put on my jacket. I dropped it on the ground and it got kind of dusty.
Sugar Shane in the 5, Pittsburgh 6, 7, going to be Tim Wallace 8. Ryan
We
Crew,
do
9,
have
Carter,
Brian
10,
Phillips going to be
Brett
on
Kerr,
mic.
11, Jeremy Hale, then Corey Ware and Jimmy Fishback.
Got our setup going right here. That's our PTZ camera. It's a pretty good shot.
It's not on top of the jump.
Chime in if any of you guys want us to do a waffle this time. Might be giving away a techno kit or something, but a lot of the stuff for this weekend we're going to be purchasing ourselves to put up there. But let us know. Chat in the chat there if you guys want one going. I might be giving away some like MIP tools, a car kit, some other goodies.
All right, guys.
Help support the live stream. Just let us know. Chime in. We get enough interest. We'll post one up.
Clean them out. Clean them out. Clean them
All right, these guys are about to get this one going.
Quiet. Down and quiet.
And we're off. Buzz and bees, as my girlfriend would call it. Let's see, Nitro Buggy Heat 202. So Licky setting the early pace.
All right, here we go. Nitro Truggy on the track.
Gonna see if anybody here has what it takes to grab it from him.
Oh, Taylor goes for the fast line over
Oh, getting it wrong out there.
Fall back 2 spots. Now we've got Drake Howell to the top, followed by Nate Clark. Howell, Clark wanders, Howell, Clark wanders, how they come across on the clock. Drake coming through the middle section of the track. Car getting a little bit crossed up. Taps the pipe. We got Techno. And then I think Sugar Shane a Techno. And then we got a TLR and TLR. So right now, your top 5, all Techno all the time. Ryan Chu coming in and out for fuel. Robert Sojourn, if you can make your way back up here, they'd be appreciated. I got a car to prep before my next run. 130 down, 830 to go. 130 down, 830 to go. Drake Howell, Nate Clark, how they come across, and they're coming through the 5-pack right now. Taylor and Fishback behind them. Fishback opening laps. His fast, 22.4. Wanders, 23.0. 22.7. Drake, 22.1. Sorry, 22.8. Nate Clark. Drake Howell out in front. Nate Clark 2. $7:15 to go. 7:15 to go.
So it looks like Howell in the lead of this one. Gonna have Clark in that P2. Fishback here in the 3. But only one is ahead of Licky's time right now by 3 seconds for
And I believe now Nate Clark going to be out in front. Nate Clark.
Drake Howell. Oh, now Clark taking it over. And he's below that TQ by 6 seconds. So Licky's time looking good right now. So Howell having an issue. Weston Carey saying, man, I wanted that Nitro motor last waffle. It was a cool waffle. We might, not enough interest. We won't post it up because we'll probably have about $1,000 into the waffle. So maybe it's one of those things where people got to save up the monies. Usually when we have our full crew too.
Nate Clark out front, followed by Drake Howell, Jimmy Fishback. Taylor Wonders in the 4, Prugashat in the 5.
6 minutes left to go here, a little over 6. Now getting on with Fishback. Fishback is your leader, so cameraman is on it with Jimmy Fishback. Jimmy through and through.
5:50 to go. 4:10 guys, 5:50 to go.
Fresh that. Let's see. We had a little issue with Fishback's thing. Let's see. Ah, there he is. Got him uploaded there for Fishback. That TLR rig, yellow with the red front nose on there. His dad was buying a lot of those photos that we were doing, so it was pretty cool. Pretty sweetness. But Fishback, it's a good 7 seconds off that TQ right now. So going quick for Fishback here. First time up here in the Northwest. He's from SoCal, so here and then he started dead last year for Fishback and broke during seeding. So Fishback right now has something to prove, but not going to be faster, I don't think. He's got 5 minutes to do it, and he's catching up, actually. It's about 5 seconds off right now, so let's see. Possibly Jimmy Fishback able to make it to the top here. I don't know. Let's see what the little guy has in him.
Coming up on 5:30 gone. 4:30 to go. Fishback, Clark, Howell, Wonders, Bergashat, Rodriguez. Your top 6. Then it's Carter, Jason, Greg, Jeremy, Corey Ware, Tim Walls, and Ryan Chu.
Thank you all for tuning in once again.
Nate Clark to the point. 26, 10, 23 now for Jimmy Fishback, back to the point. Nate Clark dropping back, 25, 10, 03. Three to go, 7 down, 3 to go, 7 down, 3 to go. It's Jimmy, Nate, Drake, your top 3. Then Shane and Taylor. Close battle on the track right now. Shane pretty pat in 4. Taylor Wonders in a 5. Eight down, 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
Twenty-six, 10, 16 the pace. 10 seconds outside of TQ. Jimmy, Nate,
left.
Drake, your top three. Now Taylor's up to the 4. Shane Pergachat to the 5. Less than a minute to go.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left. Seconds left.
Yeah, we're going to need a track repair right before the 5-pack. Track repair right before the 5-pack. Race him to the line, race him to the line.
Done. Carter Harrisemi up done. Taylor Wonders done. Shane Krugstad done. Jimmy Fishback done. Corey Ware done. AJ Rodriguez done. Nate Clark done. Drake Howell done. Greg Kerr done. Jeremy Hale done. The race is completed.
Jimmy Fishback taking that one, followed by Nate Clark, Drake Howell, Taylor Wonders, Shane, Jason, AJ, Greg, Jeremy, Carter, Corey, Tim, and Ryan.
Next, race number 27.
180
180
Truggy coming up
Heat
next.
1 of 2. Michael Shoemaker. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Marshals make it way out to the
30
track,
seconds
please.
to the
Marshals
start
way
of
out
the
to
race.
track.
Mark Froyley. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Where's those marshals? Where's those marshals? Fill up those center sections, please.
Less than 5.
Guys, track is yours, track is yours.
Brendan Bartlett. Patrick Bozarth. Len Litt. James Johnson. Preston Schwartz. Dale Winstad. Cameron Madsen. Trevor Miron. Mark Jenkins. Tall 80.
Looking for a check from Justin
Justin
Shockley.
Shockley.
There it is. Okay, straightaway's closed, straightaway's closed. No more laps, no more laps.
Alrighty, guys, I'm going to take over for Sir Jonan for a little bit. Let's get them all lined up. The Bartlett on the 1, Licky on the 2, Johnson on the 3, Wenstan on the 4, Farley on the 5, then Justin on the 6, Cameron on the 7, Preston on the 8, Michael on the 9, James on the 10, Patrick on the 11, Jenkins on the 12, and Trevor on the 13. Get them all lined up here. We got our marshals out there. Looks like we got everybody out there. Buckets, perfect. All right. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. On the sound of the tone. And we're off. Coming into this first corner. Pretty nice start right there. A little bit of carnage there in the back. Able to get it going here. Woo! Guys landing on top of each other. No harm, no foul. As we head in that left-hand side, looks like Bartlett going to be leading us out here. And that P2 right behind him going to be Licky down that straightaway. Off the straight on that right-hand side. Nice jump there out of Bartlett. Check out that that line he's doing. I think we need to put a cowbell there. I think cowbell needs to happen. I'm looking at it. These guys are jumping that corner. Cowbell instituted. Down that straightaway right now for Bartlett. Watch this sick line over this tabletop jump. Comes on over, cuts that corner off completely that time. That's how I was actually cutting the track. I might recommend cowbell to Brian Phillips right there. Put a big stake right there with a cone on it. Yeah, you guys have 5:50 to go in that one. Is that correct? Okay, so we're going to adjust that real quick. No problems. No problems, no problems. This is a 10-minute run. We'll get that fixed up for the next one here, guys. You guys have 8:30 left to go in this one for Brendan. Coming by, you hear that special tone, so your leader up and over, going through the big booter double. Gonna have Farley gonna be in the 2, Johnson in the 3, Winston in here in the 4, then Licky rounding out your top 5. Down that straightaway, your leader goes. Come around up and over that right hand tabletop jump. Looking good here for Bartlett. Bartlett looking to set a 26:10.07 right now in E-Truggy. This is heat 1 of 2. Oh, issues there. Up and over the tabletop here. Through the double. Here for Bartlett as he's looking to set TQ. Farley right now, he is trailing. Looks like he's on an 08 total, so at least on pace, he is 4 seconds back. Trying to catch your leader for Brendan Bartlett as he just passed the line. Going up and over, a little bit of wheel flick right there for Bartlett as he's trying to set this TQ. Got Johnson, Mark, Farley, and Len all coming by the line. That's going to be your battle on the right-hand side of the track, or my right-hand side, your left-hand side. These 3 coming up and over that double right on the right-hand side of the track right now. We've got a gaggle of them. That's 2, 3, and 4 now heading down the straightaway. Oh, some carnage going on. Oh, be easy, guys. Take it easy, take it easy. Coming through the double now. Got Bartlett coming by the line, so he's looking to put a lap on the field right now. He's coming up and over that double. We still have Johnson, Farley, and Licky. They're going to be coming, I believe, onto the straightaway right now. Down that straight is, yep, we got Johnson, we got Mark, and then we have Len right there as they're coming around over the hip jump. Your leader still, though, down that straightaway and on camera, Brendan Bartlett. With 6 minutes left to go right now. He's on a 26:10.12. He's way up on P2 of Johnson just coming by the line. Got Farley and Licky right there. So Licky trying to make the pass. He makes the pass right there. Right-hand side of the track, my left-hand side, or your left-hand side. A little bit of a wheel flick there from Licky. So he comes up and over. Let's catch that one, Chris, on camera. Coming through the washboard right now. Onto the straightaway. Down the straightaway for Mueller. Catch that Mueller off the straight. Coming onto the left-hand side there. That's going to be your battle up and over the big booter jump. We do have him on camera now through the double. Oh, getting caught up there on the pipe. That's going to be Litke and Mark. Oh, issues right there. I think that was Mark. Your number 4, he's going to be, no, that was Litke. So Litke goes upside down. Now goes by the line. So Litke with issues, but back on it once again. All right, everybody pretty much spreading out. We'll catch back up with Bartlett. He will be your leader. Bartlett going to be coming into a little 5-pack right there onto the straightaway now. Down the straightaway. So Brendan Bartlett, your leader with 4:30 left to go. Up and over the big double here for Bartlett. Oh, drifting. Gets caught up on the pipe right there. Not going to make it. He's by that pink car. Going double, single right there onto the straightaway. Rear end looks a little bit loose. Maybe he's playing it that way to kind of get around these sharp 180s out here at Walla Walla. Into the hip jump. He's got that one totally down. He might not after we put a cowbell there with a big stake. I'm voting for that. Through the doubles. Onto the straightaway. Here for Bartlett. Watch this sick jump as he comes through the hip jump. So dialed. And he's coming up on some traffic right now. That white, yellow, and orange is going to be your leader. Thank you, sir. Goes double, single out. And onto the straightaway, looking to set this TQ with a 26:10, 14.5. Keep it on that time right now for him. James Johnson, he's not terribly far behind. Well, actually, he is. I didn't notice that there is a one more lap there to Bartlett. So Bartlett lapping the entire field right now. And down the straightaway he goes. So Bartlett in a different zip code as he comes around some more lap traffic, coming through that little hip jump. Looking good as you guys have 2:45 left to go, 2:45 to go. Current running order is going to be Bartlett, Johnson, Crowley, Litke, Wenstand, Shockley, Schwartz, Madison, Halliday, Shoemaker, Bozarth, Moran, and Jenkins. Sorry if I butchered anybody's names. With 2:20 left to go, guys. 2:20 to go. Bartlett, your fastest man on the track, 22.5 current fast lap. Johnson with a 23 flat, 23.4 here for Litke. Litke just goes by the line. No real battles on the track. Everybody left. Pretty spread out. 2 minutes left. You heard the lady. But Brandon Bartlett, still your leader, and it's going to stay like that unless he has some catastrophic failure. Bartlett down the straightaway right now. Johnson just ahead of him there, actually, I do believe, in the yellow and orange TLR car. So Johnson trying to keep out on the lead lap right now. The pace shows that Bartlett is going to lap him by half a second. Let's see if Johnson wants to stay ahead of him here, but they're coming into a gaggle of cars.
45 seconds
yellow
left.
and orange car are going to be one of your leaders, and he's checking up right now. And then you have Bartlett. He's going to be in the white, orange, and red. They're all coming. Oh, he gets into some lap traffic right there, pushing the issue, kind of his own fault. They are in a gaggle, kind of let him give you some room in those corners. Bartlett is your leader, coming up on the pink car. Pink car right. Oh, and he tags the pink car. Pink car had nowhere to go. That was kind of not so good, honestly.
15 seconds left.
So coming around here, he's trying and he's pushing to lap up to Johnson with 8 seconds left to go. I don't know, he's got 1 lap to do it. Coming up on some lap traffic there, the white and orange car, or white and blue, I mean. I don't think
Patrick
that Bartlett's
Bozard
going
done.
to pass
Justin
Johnson.
Shockley done.
Johnson going to try and stay
Mark
up there in
Froyley
the lead.
done.
He skies that one out. Here comes Bartlett.
Preston Schwartz done. Dale Winstad done.
And Johnson will stay on that lead lap.
James Johnson done. Brendan
And
Bartlett
Bartlett going to
done.
finish that one off with a 26-10-16.
Cameron Madsen
That's
done.
going to be your TQ
Len Litt done.
pace to
Michael
beat right there.
Shoemaker
And we're
done.
going to have Johnson in the 2.
James
Littke,
Hall 80 done.
Shockley.
The race is completed.
And then we got Farley, Wenstand, Schwartz, Madison, Halliday, Shoemaker, Bozarth, Moran, and Jenkins out of this one early. Those last 2 guys there did not finish. I'm up here announcing right now, but we'll see if Brendan Bartlett,
race
that
number
TQ
28.
holds out. We'll grab a
180
interview with
trucking.
him a little bit later. This
Heat 2
one
of
will
2.
get up and going. So we keep the program running smooth. You got your hot shots right now of
1 minute to the start
Evan,
of the race.
Johnson, Hackney, Wallace, Jones, Kerr, Durant, Shoemaker, Fitz, Virgin, Maynard, Jones, and Berrigan. Butchering
5
these names
seconds
right
to
now.
the start of the race.
All right, looking to get this one started, guys. Let's get our marshals out there from
Evan
the last
Roeth.
race. Put them down, put them
Lee
down.
Hackney.
Get our marshals out there.
Scott Maynard.
Let's get
Brian
these cars
Bergen.
checked in. Watch out for your
Ike
marshals that are
Hykosh
going out to
Shoemaker.
their places, guys. So
Chase
be
Johnson.
easy.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
We're gonna take a lap here, and then
Levi
we'll shut them down and
Jones.
get them gridded up.
Fitz.
We have
Tim
everybody
Wallace.
checked, but Chris Jones
Greg
and
Kerr.
Shane. Chris
Glenn
Jones
Durant.
and Shane.
15 seconds to the start
Now we
of
got
the
some
race.
track maintenance. Watch out, guys. I want you to go wide in this corner here by the 5-pack. Go wide, go real wide in the 5-pack, guys. We have somebody trying to
Less
pound
than
in
5.
stakes. Go real wide. All right. Let's get them lined up. Let's get them lined up here, guys. We're going to have Evan going to be on the 1, Chase on the 2, Lee on the 3, Tim on the 4, Levi on the 5, Craig straightaways closed, Craig on the 6, Glenn on the 7, Shoemaker on the 8, Fitz on the 9, Brian on the 10, Scott on the 11, and I see nothing from Chris Jones and nothing from Shane. Chris Jones and Shane, if you're out there, I got no check from you. I'm not seeing anybody waving their hands or nothing, so once again, Evan on the 1, Chase on the 2, Lee on the 3, Tim on the 4, Levi on the 5, Craig on the 6, Glenn on the 7, Shoemaker on the 8, Fitz on the 9, Brian on the 10, Scott on the 11. All right, guys look good. We have everybody at their positions. We do. All righty, guys. Oh, hold on a second. We do have some, I did not see this here. Let me drag and drop these. Hold on a second, guys. Yeah, we got Shane here. He changed his transponder on this. Sabotage.
Bergen.
Okay, and I think, can I get Chris Jones by the line? Chris Jones? Is Chris Jones up there? Wave your hand. Chris Jones, are you up there? Wave your hand. No go on Chris Jones. Okay, so that's just another, that's just another one. Alrighty, guys. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. On the sound of the tone. And we're off, coming up into this first corner. Take it easy in that first corner, guys. A long race, Woo! Cutting that corner right there, too. For Ralph, he waits up. Thank you, sir. And back on it. I'm saying Brian Phillips, cowbell in that hip jump. I'm voting. Oh, Roth getting it wrong. Right there, he's going to lose 1, 2, 3, 4 positions right there as he jumps onto that straightaway and on. Watch out. Be easy, Roth. Be easy. We got Lee going to go to the lead right now. Coming around. Route to the inside. Making that pass. We're going to have Lee here in the lead. Then Chase. Route trying to make. Oh, gets it sideways. He's going to be in that techno car. Coming around right now, up and over the double, right-hand side of the track. We got Johnson, Lee, and Evan. Nobody on a new TQ run right now, so you boys need to step it up. Step it up. Because Bartlett, absolute machine in the last one. Oh, getting it wrong there for Lee. Lee hitting that pipe, collecting round, spins him back around again. Evan has the pace to do it right now. 23 flat for him, but I know that Bartlett was in the 22.5s. So Ralph need to kind of strap it up right now. Just take it easy. He's going to be in that red and orange car, yellow wheels, yellow wing. Man on the move right now, but Chase Johnson definitely with the consistency, being smooth. And just as I say that, makes a major mistake and just goes crazy. Need to check out, what was that? Who was that? Is that Johnson? All right, Johnson, I need to stop and go real quick in the next corner for that little track cut. And then the green car, right? Yep, I need to stop and go out of you, Johnson. I saw you cut the track. You are not stopping and going, so I'm going to start docking major time. Down the straightaway, I see you. Still haven't done it. See in the green car right here?
Chase, the RD told you to pause. Pull over and do a stop and go. And go.
I don't know why that was so hard. I saw you cut the pipe and cut half the track right there, so. Cut that whole corner off. You got to do a stop and go, guys. When that happens, you just can't continue. All right, we're up and over that double. All right, Evan back to the lead right now as he's coming around. Orange with the red and down the straightaway. (26, 10, 18). So you are 1.5 seconds right now, Evan, off of that TQ time. 1.5 seconds. You guys know his car, local hot shot up here, making that early mistake in the beginning. We have Tim here in the 2. Lee going to be in the 3. Chase in the 4. Glenn in the 5. Levi in the 6. Shoemaker in the 7. Scott in the 8. Fitz in the 9. Brian in the 10. And Shane in the 11. Evan back by the line. He's coming over on the right-hand side. Making a mistake there, though, from Evan. Evan not on TQ right now. He's got another 5:10 to go. 5:10 to go. Evan up and over that double. Looking good. He's going to be coming up into some traffic through the 5-pack. That's your leader. The bright car there. Orange with the red. Oh, those guys getting together. But Evan on the binders, doing a little front nose wheelie right there, up and over the double. Evan in the lead of this one. 25-10-07. Ooh, dropping way off that TQ pace set by Brendan in the first one. Evan going to have to climb his way back up. What's the lap time that did that to him? Ah, that 26 flat and a 28.4. So lost a good, it's about 4, 5, 6 seconds, 7 seconds right there on those 2 laps alone here for Evan. So with 3:45 to go, I don't see it being possible or a path for Evan to get up to that TQ pace. So probably going to have to settle in. He's down in that P2 right now overall. So churn some solid laps, learn some stuff about the track with 3:30 left to go here for Evan. As he heads over the hip jump right now, a little step on, step off for him. Going to have Tim in the 2, Chase here in the 3, Lee in the 4. Then Glenn in the 5, Levi in the 6, Scott in the 7, Shoemaker in the 8, Fitz in the 9, Brian in the 10. Looks like Shane might be out of this one early, and Greg might have got back out on the track after some very long laps. Breaking down early for him, I think he got back out there. Caution, caution. Let's see exactly what it is. They're spotted in. Up and over the double right here still for Evan. 2:30 left to go, guys. 2:30 to go as he comes through the 5-pack. Drops his pace even further. You need another 2.5 seconds, Evan, to get on that 26-lap run. Down that straightaway here for Evan.
Minutes left.
With 2 minutes left to go. 2 minutes to go, guys. Evan, you have got onto that 26-lap run now, but you need another 7 seconds. But with 1:15 to go, like I said, I don't think it's going to happen. Tim going to be in that P2 right now. He's looking at going 7th overall. We got Lee looking to go 9th
1 minute
overall.
left.
Chase Johnson cracking the top 10. With 50 seconds left to go, guys. 50 seconds to go.
45 seconds left. Seconds left.
20 seconds left to go, guys. 20 seconds to go.
15 seconds left.
All right, guys, that is time. When you cross the line,
Tim
you will be
Wallace
done.
done.
Tim, first one caught at the line. You are done, sir.
Chase Johnson done.
As you guys
Lee
cross
Hackney
the line,
done.
you hear your name. You will be done.
Scott Maynard done. Glenn Durant done. Fitz done. Ikaika Shoemaker done. Greg Kerr done. Levi Jones done. Evan Roeth done.
All
The race
right.
is completed.
That is a race, guys. That is a race. I'm going to jump down. Brendan Bartlett. Brendan Bartlett, come on over to the by the announcer's booth here, and we'll get your interview for your TQ run. Congratulations.
Next, race number 29. 1/840 plus E-buggy. Heat 1 of 2.
All right.
1 minute
Back
to the
at
start
it,
of the race.
1.840 plus E-buggy.
Five seconds to the start of the race. Brian Itter. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Michael Shoemaker.
Congratulations on the run, man. Car looked good. What ended up happening seating that you were so far down?
My truck was no good yesterday.
Well, it must have been really not good yesterday.
Really not good. We made some changes. I think we could do a little bit more, and then just minimizing mistakes on this layout is what's super critical.
You got the speed out there. I saw Evan, and you two looks like you're going to have a good battle.
Yeah, Evan's truck's really good, and he just had some bad bobbles and then stuck in traffic, but he'll be there in the main.
Congratulations, man, on the run.
Thank you.
Great job. Back to myself in the booth.
On the 1, Len Licky on the 2, Dustin on the 3, Travis on the 4, Brad on the 5, Jim Campbell 6, James 7, Michael 8, Josh 9, Clayton 10, Brian Phillips on the 11, Ron on the 12, and Michael Schumacher on the 13. Let's put it on top of the box there. Put it on top of the box. All right, corners ready. Drivers ready. Everybody on the sound of the tone, less than 5. All right, nice clean start. Let's keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. Iter out to a nice healthy lead. And Dustin Howell to the 2, 4.2 seconds back. Iter, rolling it over just at the end of the horseshoe before the 5-pack. Howell now right there. Caution at the end of the second double. Clear. Tight battle right now between Iter and Howell. Iter into the horseshoe. Howell right there, all over the back of him. .22.5, new fast lap, Dustin Howell in second place. And your leader's mixing it up, coming onto the straightaway. Looking inside, trying to go back outside. Down the straightaway they go. Howell all over the back of Iter. Iter looking a little on the loose side there, while Howell looking very tight. Battle coming up through. Up around the horseshoe and into the 5-pack they go. Howell looking inside, not enough room to make that pass clean. Eider closing the door a little bit, trying to keep those lines nice and tight, forcing Howell to go wide. And you got your leaders coming up into traffic through the 5-pack now. Oh, Eider gets it wrong, but manages to keep it on wheels, but Howell's going to get by just barely. Oh, Eider catching a pipe, getting a roll out of it, back on his wheels again. And not this time. That 5-pack has bit him. Howell now to the point with a bit of cushion. Oh, we got one dead car. All right. And Eider back out in front of Howell. Or nope, I think that's Howell up there. No, that was Howell. Howell getting nothing but the business end of some back markers. He goes 32-7. That's going to hurt. Eider looking to set TQ for round number 1 in 40-plus E-buggy on a 25-10-18 pace. .7 the gap from Eider to Howell. Brad Nibbs now in the mix. He is right there. Brad Nibbs up to your number 2. Clayton in the 3. Howell to the 4. Got a 3-car battle for second place right now. Eider getting it wrong coming off of the first double. Caution after the second double. Caution after the second double. Clear. Howell back up to the 3 spot. 3:30 to go. I did not think it was cold enough to snap a wing, but apparently it is. Got Travis Either out there with no wing. Looks like he's missing the whole wing mount. Eider out front. Howell back up to the number 2. Clayton Groom and Brad Nibbs battling it out for the 3. And it's James Halliday, Michael Hudson, Brian Phillips up to the 7. Josh Bacall just behind him. Travis Heather in the 9. Jim Campbell duking it out with him for that spot. Glenn Lickey, Michael Schumacher, Ron Korlak is your final 13th car.
2 minutes left.
Howell now trying to hold off Clayton Groom, who's only just under a second behind him. Oh, as Clayton goes through, he gets caught up in a dead pipe. So Howell going to hold on to that number 2 spot. Eider still out front, 1:10 to go. Howell in second, Nibs up to the 3. Clayton Groom to the 4, Halliday to the 5.
Minute left. "45 seconds left.
"30 seconds on the clock, 30 seconds.
30
Eider
seconds left.
Out in front. 25-10-17 the pace.
Seconds left.
All right, racing
Travis
to the
Heather
line.
done. Dustin Howell done.
Travis either done. Dustin Howell
Clayton Groom
done.
done. Brad Nibs done. James Hall 80
Clayton
done.
Groom going to finish off in the 3 spot.
Brian Phillips done. Michael Shoemaker done. Brian Itter done. Josh McCall done. Michael Hudson done. Jim Campbell done. The race is
And
completed.
that's a race. Nikki is absolutely lit up with excitement. Nikki Lee. Her
Next,
brother does well
race
in this
number
race,
30.
and she is just
1/8 40
excited
plus
for him.
E-buggy.
Gotta love that family
Heat 2 of
racing
2.
environment. All right, so the order on that last one was Brian Eider, Dustin Howell,
1
Clayton
minute
Groom,
to the
Brad
start of the
Nibs,
race.
James Halliday, Michael Hudson, Brian Phillips, Josh McCall, Jim Campbell, Travis Heather, Michael Schumacher, Len Littke. Our next rack cars coming up. Second half of 40 plus
5
E-buggy.
seconds to the start of the
Got those
race.
marshals to make their way out to the track.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
All right, track is yours, track is yours. Go ahead, check it in.
Carl Bauer. Dale Winstead. Woody Garwood, less than 5. Joseph H. Lee Hackney.
One lap,
Cameron
and
Madsen.
bring him in. One lap, bring him
Glenn
in.
Durant. James Johnson.
Still looking for a check
Dwayne
from
Billings.
Michael Smith. Michael
Patrick
Smith, if you're
George.
up there.
Chris Sheehy. Brady Bell.
And I only see 12 guys out of the 13 on deck. Caution in the second double, caution in the second double. All right. All right, we're down to 11 cars up there. I guess one of them is Pat George. Pat George not making it here? What's going on? All right, the order is Dale Winstead on the 1, Lee Hackney on the 2, Glenn Durant on the 3, James Johnson on the 4, Cameron Madsen on the 5. Carl Bauer on the 6. Brady Bell 7. Chris G on the 8. Woody Garwood on the 9. Joseph H on the 10. Dwayne, let's go. Billings on the 11. Pat George on the 12. All right, marshals are ready. Corners ready. On the tone, less than 5. And we're off. Let's keep it clean out there, drivers. Keep it clean. All right, so we got Dale Wenstad out front, followed by Lee Hackney, Glenn Durant, James Johnson, Carl Bauer. That's the top 5. And then it's Cameron, Chris, Woody, Brady, Dwayne, Joseph. Looks like Pat George not going to make this one. He's got some gremlins going on in that car, I think. He's walking head down. Well, your leader goes upside down. That's going to hand it over to Lee Hackney. And James Johnson all over the back of him. And Dale Wenstad just in behind those two. Johnson now put into full defense mode while he's trying to take on Lee Hackney. He's got Wenstad all over the back of him, and they are not strangers on the track. Oh, no. Wenstad getting it wrong. James Johnson getting it wrong. It's going to give a chance to Hackney to take off. Wenstad looking inside, nice and tight through there. Down the straightaway goes Johnson. Wenstad in tow. Ooh, real deep into the corner for Wenstad. Johnson going to get a little bit of gap as they go into the horseshoe around to the 5-pack. Hackney coming around. He had a 25-4, 24-1 for Johnson, 25-8 for Wenstad. So Johnson making up some ground on your leader. Johnson driving that Losey. James Johnson tightening up that gap on Hackney. Now he's got him right there within sight. About 5 car lengths separating them. Oh, he goes just off track. Wenstad now in the hunt. 3-car battle. Dale Wenstad tightening it up with a 23-6 to James' 24-6 and Lee's 24-7. Fast lap on the track right now is a 23-3 out of James Johnson. So you know he's capable. And our leaders now coming up into lap traffic. Hackney Johnson coming up into the small double. Hackney goes wide. Johnson takes the inside. Johnson to the point. Hackney 2. And Wenstad right there. Now we got all 3 cars within 1 second coming into the horseshoe. Johnson a little wide coming into the 5-pack. Hackney looking tight, right on top of him. Wenstad right there. 1, 2, 3. Johnson getting it wrong. Hackney getting it right, coming out on top. Wenstad going inside on the first big double. Now moves to the number 2. James Johnson to the 3 from the 1. Leaders coming through on the 5-pack. That white and yellow is your leader. When he comes up on you, just go a little wide. Let those 3 cars get through. They are all on a lead lap and battling it out. Winstead, Hackney, Johnson. Actually, Hackney. Winstead looked inside, took a smart peek, and backed off, thinking it might not be the best move at that moment. Hackney trying to go tight, gets a little too far. Winstead coming up a little short on the small jump. Case is on the second half of it. But they are 1-2 coming over the second big double. Into the 5-pack they go. Winstead getting wheel to wheel with them. Going inside, down straightaway, drag race. Winstead closes the door on him into corner number 1. Hackney gonna settle for number 2 right now. 4:28 to go. Winstead to the point. Hackney 2, Johnson 3. 1, 2, 3 coming into the 5-pack. Double signal. Winstead trying to hold him off. He is your number 1 car in this run. Trying to keep on to that number 1 spot going into the TQ position if he can. And right now, Del Winstead is holding on to that TQ time of a 25:10:15. Johnson up in the 2, 25:10:19 now. Lee Hackney, 25:10:24. Hackney falling back a little bit. He's got to make his way back into that fight. And he shoots right over top of Carl Bauer. Or no, that's not Carl Bauer. That's Cameron Madsen. Cameron Madsen there, just following a lap down to your 3rd place car. Lee Hackney trying to reel in your top 2 as they go into the 5-pack. Sheehy and Gardwood now are the only 2 in front of Hackney as he gets closer to that lead pack. Winstead trying to stretch it out a bit now, got a 1.8 second gap. Oh, and he gets it wrong, but gets right back on his wheels, giving Johnson a glimmer of hope to catch up in the last 2:35, and Johnson parks it on the pipe. Hackney now once again within vision of Johnson. Nerves must be absolutely vibrating right now for Johnson. Trying to catch up and then having Hackney all over his back door. 2:10 to go. Winstead now with a 5-second lead. He's managed to stretch it out a little bit. Got some gap time. Oh, Johnson trying to cut it way too short. He rings the dinner bell. Hackney going to go to number 2. Johnson landing on top of the pipe, trying to look for an inside pass over the second big double. Hackney holding on, trying to keep it nice and tight, looking for a clean pass. Johnson looks for it, gets caught on the inside edge of the pipe, rolls it over. Hackney now gets a bad bounce, factory roll, right back on his wheels. Minute 25 to go. Hackney coming around the end of the horseshoe, into the 5-pack. Johnson into the 5-pack. 26-1, 26-9. Less than a second separating 1 and 2. Dale Winstead has checked out. 12-7 for him. Winstead looking at a TQ time right here. 25-10-11. 9 seconds clear of Brian Eider. Less than a minute to go. Hackney.
5 seconds left.
Johnson looking like he's going to be hitting that cowbell. Oh, that was close. Johnson
30
looking
seconds
inside.
left.
There they go, inside. He tries to make the move. Johnson looking inside again. Hackney gets him on the rear tire. Give it back to him. Give it back to him, Hackney.
15 seconds left.
All righty, thank you. 10 seconds. They are going for it. 4, 3, 2, 1. Race up to the line. Keep going. Oh, Lee Hackney got caught at the tone. James still on another lap. Lee Hackney is
Joseph
done.
H. done. Dale Winstad done.
Wow. It doesn't get any
Dwayne
closer
Billings
than
done.
that, folks, right at the
Brady
line.
Bell done. Chris Sheehy
Lee's
done.
already done, but James managed to squeak by
James
the line
Johnson done.
just before that
The race is
tone
completed.
went. So your final order is going to be Dale Winstad, who we're going to need to see right below for an interview with Matt Olson. James Johnson, your number 2. Lee Hackney, number 3. Chris Shee, number 4. Woody Garwood, 5. Carl Bauer, 6. Cameron Madsen, 7. Joseph H., 8. Dwayne Billings, Brady Bell. And then we got Glenn Durant, DNF'd. Pat George just couldn't make it happen. And
I'm looking for Dale, guys, but I don't see him. And I ain't going to stand out here in the cold. So no Dale. He was your TQ. Okay. I don't see him out here. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the coverage. We are meeting that, I think it's a little past 6-hour point, so we're actually going to shut down the stream. And we will be bringing it back. So once again, the stream will be getting shut down. We will start up a new stream.
That means
Because we are at 6 hours and 30 minutes, so it's going to go a lot of the same. So it's about going to be a 14-hour day for us out here. So once again, guys, new stream will be coming. New stream will be coming. I'm going to be uploading some more profile pictures here as well. I don't know why that one camera's blinking out on me. As we have a new setup here. All right, guys, so I'm going to stop this stream. I will stop this stream. A new stream going to be coming your way. Refresh in about 5 minutes. So 5 minutes time, I'll get it all going. Thank you so much for tuning in. Special thanks to our main sponsors here, NCT, Tekin, Techno RC, Monday RC Raceway, Lugs RC, One Army, H2O Solutions, Mod Live Media, and Mod. You guys have some more racing here ahead of you. Once again, just come on back, guys. We will be here. Let me
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance A-scale, 10-scale, Nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.